Oh, stream's over.
And that is so not right. Welcome everybody.
This camera's frozen.
Is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Notice how there's no
Dude,
Oh, wow.
I'm not here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked at it and I'm like, that's not even on.
Alright, well, we're experiencing
Technical difficulties, folks.
And here I thought everything was fine. Everything was fine.
Yeah, everything was fine until you
bumped the camera.
Yeah,
Now it's all.
My favorite was he said he fixed the
I
big
did.
bump camera.
I did. I swear to Buddha, I did. Here's what happened.
Sure you didn't just think
Sorry,
you did it in your
everybody.
brain and then that makes you believe that you did it?
You're a professional group of professional players that play Dungeons and Professional Dragons.
No.
Nobody knows, but the one camera's unplugged now.
What's your problem with the mic? You making sure it wasn't on the wrong setting?
I just wanted to make sure it was put to the right settings.
Please
Yeah.
understand that professionals play professionally. Play games.
And this is why you can find us on pub.com under the amateur tag.
We are, yeah.
On .com. Dude, I'm not even here. I don't
J. Jonah
play.
Jameson.
Dude, it's J. Jonah Jameson. He's here. He's
Pictures.
Hey, you could just call it the hub.
Give me pictures. Pictures of Spider-Man. Where's Glenn? We riot.
Yeah, Glenn's not here.
Back.
Okay, I'm in
so we're doing
Apparition
that,
today, everybody.
And now I need to.
What
now
is
I
happening?
need to deactivate.
What is...
Let me tell you. This worked last time, and if it doesn't work this time,
Don't worry, everybody. We're fixing the problems here. Don't worry. Don't
You might
worry,
be here
none.
for a while.
no.
What?
Oh,
See,
I
him
just took a
saying
sip
no
of,
makes me believe it even more.
Bourbon sour.
It's all right.
All right, we're gonna try and reset the camera here. Let's.
Oh, I tell you! Oh, I'm good.
I'm real. I have a physical form. He materialized. Right in front of just flicks it and it freezes.
I was waiting for
We'll
it.
see.
I'm frozen in time. Help! I'm made stasis.
Well, now that catastrophe's been averted, welcome everybody to the Ruckus room. You know what it's about here. We're doing the best we can with what we got, and we're making it work.
It's okay. Our editors will make it not a thing. Editor.
We have a key.
No, we don't.
You're big enough to be more people.
No.
There you go.
It looks like you
I'm
got a
your moral
haircut.
support.
Or it's a fat joke.
Anyhow, last time we left off, guys, absolute catastrophe had unfolded. Unfortunately,
Please, no one
Golgar. Well,
No one died.
It's Heldrakey propaganda.
No, drinking probably.
No one died.
Yeah. Golgar, after the army had come into town trying to find our heroes to conscript them into servitude, the crew had decided they were not about that life and decided they were going to run away. Unfortunately, Golgar got caught up in the crossfire and was seemingly slain. Until
Yeah, and so I'm not gonna go to war because how dare they conscript a dead man?
Yeah.
but he never died. It's Heldrakey propaganda.
Yeah.
No, he died, but his devotion for the cause brought him back.
That's right. That's yes, of course.
The cause of not going to war.
I will not go to war.
Honey, you don't get
So-
to choose what you say.
Dude, we could
That's
lead a
proper.
revolution with you at the helm.
So you were brought back. So you were dragged from your corpse was dragged from your horse and over into the middle of town, where you were suddenly revived. These strange feelings of
Excuse me, it's not a corpse, it's cannon fodder.
you're right.
Yeah.
But these strange feelings of coldness and
People care about corpses.
Emergency
and
ashes.
heat. All conglomerating into one thing, and you were eventually revived.
the same.
Afterwards, you had all kind of gotten together, grabbing your things, getting ready
I'll just
to
talk to Cody, sorry.
getting ready to head out towards the castle, the last place that you had decided to go, trying to get rid of these bandits once and for all.
Wow. Assuming they're there.
Well, so the morning arrives and you've gathered your things and
Either they go or we go, and given our history of them, it's not looking good.
Well, I look at my experience tally and say that I'm so close to that. It's just ridiculous.
Because
DM screwed me last time.
This is dumb.
I'm gonna kill myself so I
game.
come in at the next level.
Because the DM didn't level me up.
oppressive.
going to sabotage the game.
We are experiencing optimal EXP gain.
Yeah. So you
kill myself
continue,
so I get more
and is there anything, if I may, that you do as the morning arrives? There's snow falling fairly heavily today, and other than that, it's fairly uneventful. The army has left, and you're all preparing
That is having
head out.
magic powers if you can't turn off the weather.
I should definitely make some more of that poultice, and I look over at where I failed to make poultice, and I
Please
go,
don't do it again.
I'm not touching it.
Not today. I want today to be a good day for once.
I don't know why.
Oh, did he try to make something again?
Did you miss the whole thing where he turned his skin purple or
I
his hair or
was-
whatever?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, the patch is gone. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
right.
goodness it's temporary. We're okay. Look, it's gone. See?
I
Nothing's
got to
good.
make. I had to say bye to my mum and then
Just had to
take
slip it
money.
off.
Don't use that on me.
I'm ready to go. We should probably go
You
do
have
the
it.
bandits already.
Do I have it?
You picked it up.
I thought you picked it
No,
up.
you picked it up. You said we can use this to torture somebody. And we
yeah.
went, that's messed up.
It's not hurting
Right.
me. It's just making them itchy.
You want to torture people?
Well, torture people in a friendly way.
How do you torture friendly like?
You make them itchy.
That's not friendly at all. It's like a primate.
You're right. I'll
My
just skip to the
backpack.
part where I rip their teeth out. I don't want to do that.
Oh, it's
My only options right now are knock you to sleep or give you itchy poisons.
not you to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't
You
understand
can't
what you're
interrogate a
saying,
sleeping man. And we might have to interrogate some bandits.
Thankfully, I
I'm
bought all
thinking
my
ahead.
gear. I'm good to
Oh,
go.
good.
I bought some gear last night to the town.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Cost me a lot of. Buying a new lantern. I didn't realize how expensive lanterns are out here. It's upsetting.
Everything's expensive out here.
Ever tried to find an onyx?
No.
That was probably the only lantern available. That's probably why.
Yeah, I know.
I just go with torches. They're state. You can make them in the woods for free.
I like the lantern a lot.
We all would.
Because I don't have to handle with the woods. No, I can just touch my lantern and go, "Hmm," and suddenly there's fire.
Welcome to the backwoods.
As you gather your things and you begin your
Gotta make
march
everything
out,
from blood,
I
sweat,
believe you
tears.
had already spoken to your mother last time. And so you've gathered
That was
Modi
awkward.
He's officially disowned.
and you make your way out. You
whole Japanese.
more or less know your direction and using the map.
With our 5 horses.
Yes, your extravagant amount of horses.
Yes.
Take the cart.
I'll actually get you, Golagar, or whoever has it, to roll a survival.
Oh, you should.
We're
Alright.
on the
Wow,
wagon.
survival.
Alright, let's see how the curse day goes.
Hiya! 9.
Dude, 9.
15.
Well, I don't help you.
That's not bad. So,
Cannot aid another.
Golagar,
There's a lot of snow.
in this, you think that in spite of the blizzard, or the almost blizzard conditions,
Sick of this.
you'll probably be able to make your way over there, especially since you've already kind of walked by it, and you get a decent sense. The day goes on fairly well, and you make relatively good time. As
A bugbear.
Among us?
Among us.
Owlbear.
as you
Bogus.
make your way
That's copy.
up to the north, you're again. It's a fairly slog of a trek as the snow falls before you.
Yeah.
But we're not wild.
But you are on a carriage.
Are you riding?
So
Are
that-
you help controlling just a horse, or are you the carriage man?
Well, I assume you two would be carriage.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on the
carriage,
carriage.
okay.
That's what we said.
Yeah. And Bruce is in the back.
You have a horse and he has Modi. That accommodates all the horses.
That's a
I
great
mean,
ride. Let's
I
go.
need to
Where's
ride
my
a
ride?
horse because I'm too big for Modi.
So Modi is tied to the back.
Modi's at the front of the
Got a 23 ride.
He's an extra.
I control those
You
horses.
could have my-
You do a very good job in spite of the in,
Modi's the extra.
in spite of the terrain and the horses being a little bit finicky. You managed to do a very good job getting them through. However, as you're going forward, you're noticing that this particular path towards the castle itself, seems to be getting more and more narrow, and your big, like, 20-foot wagon, like, you're having a hard time maneuvering your massive wagon. It's
really dangling between my legs here.
Yeah, you're just
It's a
swinging
drag.
wide, you're hitting stuff.
Well,
it's
just
crazy.
like Pa taught me, we'll make it fit.
Amazing.
Pa was not a Pa was a terrible human being.
It got worse and worse the more I thought about it.
That's almost funnier. So,
Gee.
Yeah.
so you make your way ahead, and there comes to a point where you notice that as the day slowly comes to an end, that you're going to struggle to get this thing all the way to where you need to go. At least this path.
I
How far is
don't
the
think
castle from here.
Carriage is gonna get very far in here.
Is that perception or survival?
A survival. Yeah.
Makes sense. We don't have winter tires.
That's pretty good. 27.
We don't.
27.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a tire.
With a 27. Yeah. So you guess that.
Some kind of circular.
It's again between the snow and the carriage. You're thinking that it's probably another day away. Again, it took about that long to get to that general area. So
Oh, estimate. We probably get there sometime tomorrow.
Like, can we get a narrow estimation? Like
If we take the
nighttime?
horses?
Noon?
Or if we walk.
If we walk, I think.
Is that with horses or on foot?
if you have to get off, it'll probably take you about a day and a half.
Jesus,
So
this castle's real far.
well, it's about as far as the.
It's past the houses that we were at the pit.
Would it be easier for us to go towards where we came from the houses, and then just go to the castle from there?
I think it's surrounded by woods, wasn't it? On the hill?
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
the
sure.
path to the house was a big path, and we saw the castle on the way.
That is true.
I think he's right. I mean, they had to get the carriage there somehow.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's steer this thing back, I guess, and then we'll head towards the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that way we can, you know,
You
That's not to leave a wagon
with
in the middle of
your,
nowhere.
I mean, with your role, just listening to that idea, you're fairly confident that it would like cut the extra little half of a day off for sure. It just makes more sense, right? Because he's right. You were able to get to the hideout from the path, so it stands to reason. And on top of that, it gives you a reason to go back to the pit, which you have reason to do.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta go
Yes, please go back to the
Find
I have a reason to go back.
stuff.
As you make your way back, and you sort of pull a big U-turn, I'm gonna get you all to roll perceptions and the only reason why is because I realize we never did get our passive perceptions and stuff.
Yes.
27.
27, 26, wow.
8.
Nice.
11.
11. Yeah, wow.
Pretty good out of combat.
Bruce?
See how they handle combat.
So as
No
you're
wisdom score. Wait, no, they...
He's 10 wisdom.
as you're wheeling your way around and you're sort of maneuvering the horses, you're like, okay, well, let's just pull this like 16-point Austin Powers turn, and you and Goligar kind of catch out of the corner of your eye something that you see floating through the trees. A little further away, but it seems as though there's a couple of strange little head-looking somethings. You're not quite sure. Very strange. You can roll a survival. You do get a +2.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. I'm good at that.
I'm gonna start preparing
Natural one.
a reduced person potion right now.
19.
19.
That's very interesting.
You first of all, you know that around these parts, there's nothing really that floats. You've seen like birds, but this is clearly not a bird. And in spite of the fact that you've never seen one of these before, you have a gut feeling that this thing is not normal.
Oh, they got some weird monsters out there.
What do you mean?
They do seem to be coming towards you fairly slowly.
Oh, we got a bunch of flying things out there. Looks like come towards us, and they are not natural
It's about
creatures here.
How fast are they going?
am I able to estimate that, or is that another check?
They're going not super fast, about as fast as you guys would be just walking. It's coming at you.
I was like, about like walking speed.
No, the crowd goes faster than let's just turn it around and ignore them.
Come on.
That being said, I want you all to roll will saves. That's the one.
Oh.
Oh no!
16.
What kind of is this an enchantment?
No. Oh,
Is it,
yes, it would be.
Is it a fear?
No.
Okay.
Poggers.
Thank you, Cody, by the way. He's sharing our stream on other Discords.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
You're my hero.
Thanks, man. I pointed.
I got a 10.
Okay.
16.
We'll save.
Dude, I got a 9.
19.
19. As these things are flying towards you, the two of you drop asleep.
Oh, okay, never mind.
How does it feel?
Oh, you don't? You're an elf immune to
Yeah,
sleep.
he's
effect.
immune to sleep.
But you drop asleep.
Yeah.
You see your friend just kind of.
Well, I'm on the front of the wagon, so I have to go.
Yeah, right beside you, he just falls asleep.
Uh-oh.
Is he prone to doing that?
No.
Oh!
He does that
Bad.
two things.
Yeah, just
Oh,
so you know,
yes.
I have narcolepsy. I didn't tell anyone.
And we're just
So we
gonna
just
do
add
a
10
group
bananas.
initiative here for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we're just writing the total.
And then pass that over. I didn't write it.
No,
And-
maybe no, I was 16.
For the group initiative, we're gonna use this.
Hey, Hayden, I got a 13. You want to know what my sense motive is? 11.
Hey, where's the box? It's got the other thingy.
Oh my god.
I know.
He's like, you guys will need this more than you.
I've got your names.
Wait, did
I never.
Chris needs
Okay, there's not a lot of room
I
there.
never go there.
There's
the
The
back
one below it.
exists.
Or the back. I just put on a new one.
pages to have such a room.
Chris, just put on a new one, because then he'd have to fold that every time he wants to look at yours.
face.
I see he's gonna write it down and it was like,
I don't know.
He'll do whatever he wants with it.
I don't know.
The whole point is to get it to him.
I don't know.
Perfect.
Anything for love.
Pick amongst yourselves who is going to roll your initiative for you, or who's got the best initiative.
Bruce.
Got a 4.
Bruce or me? Yeah, I go to think 4.
Let me just double check. Bruce. Bruce has an 8.
Oh shit.
Bruce.
the skeleton.
It's not infinity.
He just, well, he, I like thinking about initiative like this. Initiative is like, you know, being prepared for combat and like the nerves of like entering into combat and stuff. So Bruce being an undead makes sense. He just immediately goes. He's like, the sense of danger happens and he's just in.
He's ready.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
Thank you for this, guys. You guys are awesome.
Poggers.
So what did you get?
24.
24. Oh, holy
Snap.
shit. Yeah, you guys all get to go first. As
I would always go first.
as
Constructs, gods.
as your group, as you all kind of notice this and you're told, you guys get to act first as, Silman has fallen asleep.
Everybody snap, Bruce is ready.
Yeah, he falls asleep as I'm putting my potion away that I was preparing, and I just like,
Yep.
I'm gonna drink my reduced person potion. And I'm gonna turn around and go, I will probably need your ranged weapons. Ready, please?
So I'm thinking that too.
I don't know what these are. So I look back,
Oh,
Yep.
no, but
and I'll try and like, look at them.
Yep. They're flying to you as it seems as fast as they can. They're not exceptionally quick. They're a little slower than you at a charge, as they seem to be flying towards you, floating.
How far away are they?
Now they're about 60 feet.
Knowledge,
Oh,
nature?
Ow. Reloading.
No.
Planes?
I'll give you a knowledge arcana. Dungeoneering.
Religion.
I can literally take any knowledge, but I'd prefer arcana.
Yeah.
That's 11.
That's
11. Yeah, you have no clue what this
20
is. 20 total.
total. Yeah. Not natural 20. I would say
As
natural.
I have reloaded
You
across
even
it's weird.
like you are like as you're seeing these things come towards you, it is like you are struggling here. You've never seen anything
I don't
quite
think I've
like
seen
this. This crazy. It's like literally just a head with a like as they're coming closer. You see,
like
it's almost got
shrunken
like
heads
a
or something.
single like wiggling eye that seems to be coming towards you guys.
I don't like them. Those are weird balloons.
Yo, maybe,
Yes.
Maybe we take one out, the rest will get scared.
Nobody.
Then reload.
Yeah,
Just
for sure.
just
Wait.
pull out, reload fast, going. Just
Yeah,
take a
you
shot.
reload and
Slap.
Ah!
Yeah, you wait. You get a slap. And whoa, holy jeez! You're like, oh, that's really weird.
What happened?
Who's that guy you posted on the Discord? Why? Why did you commit suicide? Why? How could you do this?
I don't
How could you commit suicide?
I don't know who that is.
That's like a really bad acting. Just bad.
I am awake.
I have awoken.
Why would you wake me up? Why?
So
I'm
you,
sleeping soundly.
Golgar, if I may, you fire. You may roll discretion.
You missed.
A 5, and then a miss.
So 14.
A 14 will make it.
I missed. I shot twice. I still missed.
12 damage.
Yeah, you reach up as you the bolt rockets through the woods, and you. Oh, actually, because you're shooting into the woods. High or low?
Hi.
Why did you shoot directly at
I'm going to go.
Yeah, unfortunately, that. Oh no, because cover
would
gets
just provide
bonus.
cover,
Yeah. Never mind. Then unfortunately, you do not hit. I was thinking about the. That's my bad.
Get bushed,
I
nerd.
told you, you shot and you missed.
So you do go.
So you fire, and
Just like dying today. All right.
so you fire out,
Medieval Kurt Cobain.
Suicide.
and
I don't
Loads
like
of
that.
and unfortunately, it's kind of weaving between the trees, and so unfortunately, it does not quite hit.
It doesn't quite miss.
It doesn't quite miss.
Close your hands
Next
to
thing,
God, you're not dead.
So just double checking. You wake him up and you drink your potion. Right, Pip?
That's way funny. Yes. I drink my reduced person potion and I like examine the thing.
Not. I tell Bruce to defend.
Perfect. And next in the initiative, it is them. As they fly towards you, you notice that it seems as though there's only a couple of these things heading towards you. It seems as though the one is going to. You all can roll your will saves once again.
12.
That's gonna be a 16.
16.
No.
Oh, you would.
All right, what? 14.
Oh, nice. Pog.
14.
Yeah.
Pog.
If
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
if I get
What did you get?
14.
23?
23, 14.
24, sorry. I lied.
Is this the same?
Oh yeah, you're
Aiden's
fine.
immune to it.
So again, you feel this
wouldn't even
sensation
notice
walk
if I
over
was-
you as you
you
hear
wouldn't
this
even notice.
deep gurgling like grumble coming from these creatures. You can see as they're coming closer a big sucking, toothy mouth protruding, trying to come at you. They are now only 30 feet away.
They're getting close. Please shoot them.
Shoot them.
Now they don't have. And it is the top of the round. You guys can go.
Oh, my initiative is,
No, we're all acting at the same time.
Yeah, just group
Right.
going sometime here.
I don't know if it was better than.
So
Our initiative.
we'll just go
We
around.
can just go around and just.
Mort.
I can't.
Morty.
What did I say?
Oh, just Mort.
Sounds like someone wants to be inflicted by wounds.
Hey, that's metagaming.
About 30 feet away.
Yep.
Inflict wounds on my friend.
On you.
Who do I hurt?
He's the closest.
No, two.
He's right beside you.
No, he's on a horse.
Oh, well then technically me and Glenn are right beside you.
Oh no, I'd be hurting all of us.
Well, don't
Except for
do
two
that.
people. I'd be hurting one of us.
Also, the horses.
I'd be hurting.
worry about the
I'd be hurting all of us
Transportation.
except for 2 people. I'd be hurting one of us.
Prepare my
That would literally be
longsword.
worse for us than anyone else.
So you
Prepare
prepare
my
your longsword.
longsword ready for when one gets in range.
Perfect.
Bruce will do the same with his moaning stuff.
All right, next it is
His
Golgar.
vocal cords.
Reload crossbow, fire crossbow.
Send it.
Same one. Just, it's just getting a little bit of I'll be literally like 30 feet away. It's not attackable.
There you go. Go. Oh no.
It was all kind
Is there a rogue to have that feat? Too. They can just...
Worse. That'll be 12.
Unfortunately, yeah, that will not hit. As you fire your crossbow, them getting closer, as you can see them, it seems as though they have a single. Golgar, they have a single central eye that just is flicking around. As they come closer, I'll let you both actually. Yeah, I'll let you roll a knowledge local.
Him.
And a knowledge, and you can roll a knowledge arcana.
Let's go, baby! Natural 20! Let's go!
I'm like, I don't know what the fuck these are as they get closer. Oh wait, hold on.
So
I got a 24.
You got 24.
Yeah.
Okay, the two of you. Well, I mean, we'll go with Silman and you first. You look and you notice that it seems as though there's these strange little dangling limbs off of it. They're very difficult. It's kind of weird. It's almost like they're these little vestigial hands and something like that. It's kind of quite terrifying.
Yeah.
And then, as soon as you look, Pib, you get this sensation like, what the hell? You almost get the idea that this, whatever this is, has like goblinish features.
I think they're mutants. They're some kind of mutants things. They have goblin traits.
You can see, just because it's like, there's an ear, there's like a pointy ear sticking out this way, and one's a little small. They're a little warped, and the skin tone is kind of greenish. If you weren't like really paying attention, you would never even seen that kind of a distinction.
That's what the statue does.
I don't know.
What statue?
I don't know. Just
So,
kill them.
you fire and you miss. And Silman, what is it that you do?
Fire and miss.
Well, I'm gonna assume that won't work. So, pull out my crossbow, load my crossbow, and cry.
Next, it is Pib.
Mutagen. I'll drink my Dex mutagen. Actually, wait. Wait. This won't help me against their spells. And I put it back. And
I think
Throw a bomb.
Is.
You would get the
My-
feeling of something trying to happen
my
to you. You
mental
would.
fortitude has been attacked, and I know this reduces that, so I'm going to throw a bomb. Yeah.
There you go.
Please, he's immune, Seth. He wouldn't even notice.
Well, you might notice something.
That's not good. That's not very good. It's okay. It's okay. It's actually that's a 10.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately.
Actually, wait, no, that's less.
carriage.
It's only plus
Less.
1 from size.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 5, 6, 7. No, 9. So 9.
Yeah, you
Is that with
reel
range
back in.
penalties?
Oh no, it'd be an 8 because of the
Yeah,
distance.
because it's 30.
Regardless, I mean, an 8 and 9.
Yeah.
You throw it, and
Now
you're far too concerned with what these things were, like questioning what the hell this might have been, to be worried about throwing the bomb. Trying to hit it in the air was difficult.
hitting
Next
flying
it
targets
is
is not
them.
fun.
No, it's not.
One of
I can't
them,
miss and hurt them.
you can all roll will saves once again, as the other one is actually going to go
Trying to get into my head.
to Pib, as you are exposed.
Well, I got a 12.
Oh, Pib, okay.
Well, I got a 12.
12, 10,
18.
18, you're done. Yeah, the
I
two
would
of
be
you
getting
actually,
That one's gonna attack me.
as you're like preparing and you're all worried,
Sorry,
suddenly there is a
Stop! That one's attacking me.
and you are immediately incapacitated.
It's more like you smack me and it zaps
I stay
me.
on the horse.
Roll a ride check.
It's a percentage chance, depending on the saddle. Normal riding is a 50% chance.
These are normal riding.
Yeah, it's a 50% chance to stay on.
And then unfortunately you fall as you are just
You don't have to
and
make
you-
that check unless you're doing like actual hardcore riding.
No, but
It's
when you
you're
fall asleep on a horse
unconscious
or you're
on the-
unconscious on a horse,
there's
there's a chance that you fall off depending on the saddle.
yeah.
So as you're both preparing for as these things are coming forward, the both of you just you fall off your horse, unfortunately.
It was great. You dropped the crossbow.
And yeah, you do drop your
I
weapon.
fall to the weapon.
It is right beside, but you both are incapacitated.
Yeah,
As well, the other one, which will be striking at you, so you'll be
The horse
kind of awoken
runs me
right away here.
Maybe.
That is a 16, and I believe that's flat-footed. Actually,
No,
I'm
they
first.
are helpless. You don't have to
Oh, yeah, right.
hit them.
Yeah, I just get hit.
They literally go.
Oh, it's asleep.
They can choose to coup de grace the fuck
Yeah,
out
they
of
can
us.
try
That's
to
a
kill
full
them
round
if they
action.
want. It is a full.
And it still does have to charge you, so it has.
Yeah, so
possibly-
it can't coup de grace then.
So,
Yeah, Grace is full round.
so yeah, it will strike out at you, and it will bite as you. Silman, you see as you're sitting right next to your compatriot, this head-sized little creature rushes at your friend at moderate speeds, and it will bite and gnaw at him, dealing a total of 3 damage as it kind of sucks and bites onto your shoulder, and it doesn't seem to want to let go. As you're awoken, I'm gonna get you to roll a perception since you're there, as well as Silman since you're right in front with him.
22.
22, perfect.
20 modified.
The both of you, you see as its singular rolling eye that's off of the stalk on its head. It looks over and it seems as though it glows for a moment, and you look. You're lucky enough to have spotted it having just been awoken, but you look over and you see as a stone somewhere behind you seems to light up. There's like a light emanating from it. Very strange. Very
sun behind us, apparently.
Yeah, absolutely. As you sort of, you're awoken, and next it is your guys' turn.
D2 dagger.
This will help one of you.
I do D2 minus 1.
Low, high.
1 damage. You do minimum.
Do 1 damage?
Oh yeah, you're really small.
Yeah, I'm
It's
tiny.
like eating your
it like
whole
chunked on my whole
side.
chest.
Oh my god.
And I go,
As I will reach back, touching a Pabibni. May the grave bless your body and take on the traits of death. You're treated as undead for the next 2 rounds. You gain their features.
I cannot sleep.
Insomnia.
Get him.
Immune to sleep.
this tiny little gremlin undead gnome thing.
Bruce sort of runs over and goes there.
Questions, because it might come up. How does that act? Do we still have our con?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean we die. It's
No.
HP.
You just have the traits.
Yeah. So now if he uses inflect or something,
Inflict
I heal.
wounds.
Yeah.
I
Bruce will slap with his morning
So
star.
that he actually channels positive.
Bruce misses.
How bad?
Double check.
He rolled a 4.
Which one is she
High
trying
or
to
low?
hit?
What?
Which one is she trying to hit?
The one that was biting him.
Oh.
Yeah, high or low. That's a.
Did you fail me on the head?
Actually, you failed by 5. You failed by more than 5. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm
rule that
undead. I
that's,
won't notice.
This is a new rule. This is gay.
I can't feel pain.
You still feel pain.
Why? Why can't you make me feel pain?
It was his choice to allow you to feel.
So roll your damage,
I did. Damage has been rolled.
and it was
6 damage.
6 damage. Unfortunately, you take 6 damage as the strike goes past and clobbers you.
I mean, we've always
Ow.
in every game we've played.
So
We've always.
As I
did it
did.
with range attacks.
No, we've done it with melee.
Wake up. In the next 6 seconds, you will now
You
be
missed by a
bitten, turn into an undead, and hit in the head.
smash. Oh, there's just a cacophony of
Roll shit. You just hit whatever's there.
you.
It's a bad
There's a
hangover.
cacophony of sensation as you wake up and you're just like, oh my god, what the
But we
fuck?
should go over.
And next, you are still asleep, Golgar, and Silman.
Well, I'm not shooting that one. Are there still 2 in the sky?
There's still one. There's only one more,
One more?
and it's
Eye in the sky.
Well, as far as I know, that one's not dead.
It asleep.
no. It looks like it hasn't been hit.
Yeah, that one's just been sitting on Glenn.
It's just gnawing on him.
Alright. I'm not good at this, but let's try.
Yeah, try and hit for sure.
It's a freak.
No, I got 21.
Wow, yeah, you definitely hit. Well, holy jeez.
Sleeper guy.
Little boy. 5 damage.
Yep. You fire out. It seems to graze it across the side of the cheek as you rip a part of it over.
I will-
Weird black and deep red blood dripping into the snow below. And it lets out this terrible little cry. Wait.
I have to check something really quick. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. In the
gonna
meantime, Pibidney.
Well, I have 2 options. Well, I have many options, but only 2 that won't hurt me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grapple the thing.
That is actually okay. You may go. Yes.
So right now, with my current size and my reduced strength, I am at a -2 CMB.
Okay. That's okay.
Oh wait, I get a +1 from base attack bonus. So actually, I'm at -1 because my base attack
You're
increases.
okay.
So you get a size bonus too.
You do.
Oh wait, no, that's just a hit. That's not base attack.
so
Forget me, it's -2.
Yeah, you get some size penalty.
Total 0.
Yeah. Let's go. You're far too. You're far too occupied with the whole situation, and you're woken up. You're smacked a little bit. You're bitten. Everything's going crazy, and you're not in a good way, unfortunately.
Like lean on it instead of grabbing it. Like
did you get your ruling?
Yeah, it'd be next turn.
Okay, perfect. Next in the initiative, it is the bad boys. So, as you're all kind of standing there, the other one is actually going to rush in at you, Silman, after you fire and realizing that you're a bit more of a threat, and does a 15 hit.
Yeah.
Perfect. It is going to again rush you and bite onto your shoulder.
I have a way to get it off me.
It actually deals 8 damage as it chews into your shoulder and just really gets a hold
I
of
get sick
you.
of everything that hits me really goddamn hard.
I don't know what to say. He's just
Picking up
really
rage.
grabbing in your shoulder. These things are causing you some issues.
I think just did 8 damage with a bite attack.
Next in, and so they go.
That's
the one
horrifying.
that is biting you, you tried to grapple it.
Yes.
It is going to
Completely fair.
It is just going to try and bite you again.
try me, bitch.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
As it bites out and you try and grab it, missing it, it seems to float away, a little bit wary of you. As you do a little bit of a dance.
Try me.
If bites
I dance all day. I can dance all day. Try it.
We can go next in the initiative. We go to Mr. Callan. Oh, no, I'm sorry. More.
dare you!
From the grave, just
Hey, what's good?
From the grave.
Alright, well, I'm sorry about Bruce, but accept this as well.
What?
Accept this.
What? Okay.
May evil forces take your life and crush your soul.
What?
What was it? Could you repeat that? Nope.
He's hurting.
You're gonna heal 8.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You feel this, this
Right
almost,
now.
it's cold spicy.
You know that I just went icy hot on you.
Yeah, you rub icy hot on you. You feel a little bit cool, a little bit warm. Suddenly, you feel your wounds begin to close.
Yeah.
Because it would wake me up.
That feels weird. Thanks.
Perfect. Next,
Anyway.
Bruce. Well, I just said next.
Bruce will attempt to. You can do better. You can do better, Bruce. I believe it. You hit it. Bruce got a 6.
Bruce stops.
Just hits me.
He just keeps hitting your friend.
Bruce is just melee me.
He just looks at it and goes, hit thing. Oh, it's.
Thank you. Ow! Shit.
Yeah. So that that'll still just.
What's the
hit him.
damage?
What happened to the high or low?
You're right. You're my bad.
For the sake of comedy. Just. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. He misses and smashes into the side of the cart there as you are.
The cop takes 8 damage.
Well, it takes take minus 5. Yeah.
Take 3. Oh no.
So next, you're still asleep, and Silman.
Hey, you just let me know when I'm awake.
Well, unfortunately you're not awake until
Minutes.
minutes.
Yeah,
touch
you
it.
let me
It can
know.
only make a move action and defend itself normally. It is now laughing. No save.
There's no save.
Because it's only for 1 round.
I
I checked it. It's laughing touch. No save.
Okay.
I just touch it and it goes. And it can still move.
So it.
That's a spell.
Yeah. So it can only touch.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You do have to roll a touch. Yeah. You do have to hit it.
Yeah, I make it.
Oh, yeah.
I got like a 17.
Yeah. You slap this thing on its weird head and it spins around a little bit, and as it goes to gnaw at your face, it just starts giggling and laughing, and it can't seem to contort itself. It kind of bumps into your face a little bit, like, oh, what the, get off of me. And yeah, next in the initiative, it is Pibidney.
Just imagine power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and grab it again.
Here you go.
I was gonna free
Look
you.
at my
but
very
then they grabbed
small
me.
dagger, and I'm like, nah, that's not gonna work.
Thank God I'm dressed very warmly.
Wow, 6.
Yeah, you unfortunately, like, your size and this thing and the stock, it's weird, it's drooling on you, you're hurting, you cannot focus enough to really get a hold of it.
Scared of getting hit in the head again.
Yeah, exactly. You're playing that kind of weird, like, I'll get you, and he's kind of like,
I'll get you. Oh, you're biting me.
won't
This
get
thing behind me might hit me in the head again.
don't hit me. Yeah, next.
This guy's casting weird spells at me.
No,
I
Bruce.
guess next it would be the little weird creatures, and they again. The one can't do anything. He's just gonna
Oh,
laugh.
he can move. And
He-
yeah, that's it. He loses his standard effectively.
He's just gonna stay in. He still wants to bite you. And you're not sure what he's thinking. So he's gonna keep trying to just. He just keeps kind of like bumping your head, like get out of here. And the other one is going to. Yeah, he's gonna try again for a bite on you. He really wants to take you away there.
He likes your flesh.
Take me away.
Just whiffs. He's still. You keep trying to grab it, and it keeps trying to like play around with you, and you're both trying to juke each other out and try and do something, but it's just not. It's not playing. It's not working. So yeah, next it's you guys, and so for yourself, Mort.
I will stab it with my longsword, the one that he's duking it out with. That's much better.
There you
It'll be a
go.
modified 22.
Yeah, for sure. As you pull out your blade, you kind of stab at it. How much damage do you do?
3.
Yeah, you pull your blade out and kind of you're a little tight. You're trying to hit it from the side of the horse, but you can't really get at it from where you're at. And so you try and slash it, and you cut it on its side, but it does turn towards you for a moment after you do.
And Bruce hit him.
Bruce him.
Bruce him. Give him a good old Bruce.
Give him a bruising. You're a cruising for a bruising. Oh!
Bruce will get a 19 to hit.
Yay.
Yes, that will absolutely hit. As
Bruce will deal 6 damage with his Morning
and
Star.
he brings the Morning Star down and he smashes this thing. It kind of gives in the air as it bounces off the side of the cart, and it is not a happy camper.
He did it.
Bruce did.
Cruising for a person.
Help me.
Anyway,
Big old
Golgar, you have been napping on the ground quite peacefully. The horse is just kind of relaxing
Yeah,
next
God,
to you.
I needed this.
Yeah, it was very
This is how
restful.
you not get hurt.
Next is Selman.
Sleep.
You should sleep me more often.
hurt a lot.
Wait. There's one in front of me and one on Glenn, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna sleep right in front of us so it targets.
It is going to get an attack of opportunity on you. It will try and bite you.
That's fine. Unless I cast it.
So that is a 15 to hit,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it will bite you as
I need to make concentration against damage.
7 total.
I am dead.
Just like
Not dead, but
just uncaught. Wow,
fucking
wow, holy Jesus!
I mean, it's a tiny creature that's doing like 8 damage a hit.
it comes back and it just like chomps on your on the on like. What it does is it actually comes and it rams into your head as it bites you on the side of the face, and you just kind of go out. Crazy. Yeah. Next in the initiative, it is. So that was the one that was on you. The one on you is.
Well, that was its attack of op.
Oh yeah, that was the attack about.
was my
So it's
turn.
your turn, Pip.
I'm gonna grapple that one.
Okay, yeah, that's probably not a bad call.
I was like, oh no.
No.
You're like, oh shit!
That's an.
Natural 19.
Yeah,
17.
you for sure. You definitely grab it. You reach over. And you're like, oh no, my friend! As you grab hold of it,
mouth and just
grab it. Yeah,
Just grabbing its mouth like a big, I don't know, like a vice, and I'm holding it open.
Yeah, its tongue is like lashing out at you. There's saliva dripping off. Yeah, and next it is their turn. The one.
I got it!
Oh yeah, the one that you're holding. you will get an attack of opportunity as it is going to try and its eye stalk is actually going to point at you, and you're within the radius.
It's casting a thing with my small dagger.
You don't matter.
Yeah, I had it out because I was like,
oh yeah, I don't know.
You said D2 minus 1.
yeah. I get it with my dagger. Yeah.
Nice.
Do you add dex to hit with dagger?
Yeah. Oh no, not unless you have.
weapon finish.
Wow, that's gonna be a 6.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Thanks, Sylvan.
That being said, you two get to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. No, that's off paper. Wisdom. That's on paper. I'll count it. The 19.
Yes, for sure. As you feel again, its eye kind of.
Yeah,
You feel this sensation of kind of
Wait,
like.
I'm undead.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh, yeah,
asleep.
yeah, one more round, you're undead.
Oh, sweet. So yeah, you actually wouldn't notice anything.
I said, wow, no concentration check.
I didn't hit it.
No, in grapple you have to roll a concentration check every time you cast. Doesn't matter. You have to.
Yeah, because you have to roll. You have to roll it.
Well,
Roll it
it
against the
depends if it's
Yeah.
a spell-like ability or if
It's which is
Spell-like ability is still under that effect.
And so for now, but yeah, you're
Remember, for
totally
spell-like ability,
unaffected.
it still takes a standard action. You still have to cast.
Just
Yeah.
slap it, stock. No.
It stock does one of those things, you know, like the wang thing that the door
door stopper.
Yeah. And yeah, you are currently. So it does that, and then the other one, seeing you're in kind of cahoots with this one.
I'll grab you too.
It's gonna try. 13.
Don't make
To hit me?
Yeah.
No.
But
My
you're
AC's 19. I don't know what the grapple reductions are, but
Against the target, nothing.
Okay, then yeah, you're good. As on 13, it goes to bite you, but you kind of maneuver its friend in front of the way.
No.
And yeah, it is your guys' turn once again.
was that?
That's a feat.
What's a feat?
To move someone in the way.
Okay.
Well,
That is a feat.
that's a no-no. May holy energy course through your body once more. I'm gonna heal my wounds now. You're gonna heal 9, Devin.
Bogged.
Yo.
Good job.
I don't like the sizzle noise.
And then Bruce, you know what to do with this.
I put out my cigarette.
Bruce just.
Heal him, right? No. I just put out
Bruce
my
got a
cigarette.
15 to hits.
Yep, he will hit.
It
Bruce, would you eat damage?
Wow. Yeah. As this thing bites Silman and Bruce.
How much HP damage?
Bruce raises his Morning Star and brings it down and smashes into the creature, bouncing it off. Sorry about
Brush your
that,
teeth every day.
folks. We are back. We had some technical difficulties.
Today
It seems like that should be the name of the episode. Technical difficulties. That being said, last we left off, if you weren't here to hear it, the creatures had just bitten down on Pibidney. Silman had gone down in the fighting, but was then brought back with a little bit of healing from Mort.
It's your little necromancer.
They kept trying to attack Pib, but he managed to kind of duck out of the way, and now, last we left off, it was them, and so now it's you guys.
Yeah, one cast on me and you.
Yeah, one cast.
No, he just smushed one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bruce just smushed one.
You're asleep.
So is the
You're
other
asleep.
Sylvan.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Silman is up.
Ah! I got it! I got it! Take it! Stop it!
Silman,
Get it!
what do
Get
you
it!
do? What do you do?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was because I was on his turn.
No, that,
Yeah,
but so now it's your turn.
I go first in our circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
Okay.
rotate.
Well, I don't have a crossbow, so I look at it funny and go, ah!
You try and grapple it, or I don't know.
Currently being grappled.
Compiled it.
Well, there's another. I don't know.
I'm a mage. I killed that one.
That's literal
I killed that one.
Oh yeah, right. You just smushed. Yeah, let me just get in there. You smushed one of. Yeah. My apologies. My apologies. Bruce smushed one like a bug as well, and then there is one remaining, and it's it is currently grappled by one Pibibni, Navinpanast. And Pib, what will you be doing with it?
I'm gonna continue grappling it. So do I get a bonus to continue grapple, or do I have to make that grapple to continue?
It didn't try to get out on its turn, so
No.
So you
So
get a
you
plus
get
a free bonus.
Plus
Yeah.
five.
So I'm technically at a +3 now instead of a -2.
You succeed that second.
You succeed, and then you get to decide, what do you want to do with it for a while.
Yeah! That's a natural 19.
Wow.
So that's gonna be a 22.
22. Yeah, you grab onto this thing and you kind of
I
bring
climb on
this-
top of it.
Yeah, you.
And I hold its upper lip and I pull it over its fucking weird nose.
Yeah, for
and I
sure. Yeah, the two slits in its nose. You can feel it. You can feel as it's trying to breathe
I'll
it.
pin it, sure.
Its tongue lashing out as it's trying to fly with you on it, holding it down to the cart. I guess.
I pin it.
Yeah,
That's
you
kind of
pin-
what I do.
and
sit on it and pull its upper lip over its nose.
Yeah, for sure. I guess it's its turn. It is going to. What is it
The
gonna
only
do?
thing it can do is attempt to break.
That's it. Well, I mean, yeah. So it
Once
is
it's
going
pinned,
to try
that's
and
all you can do.
try
I'm
and
sitting on its
get
eye
Do
out.
not have another option.
squishing its eye stalk.
And it's at -5.
Sorry, you can still cast.
No, he's just at +5.
Yeah, he just gets a +5. It's
So
it's standard.
it's
that plus
total
my CB?
total
No, B. Just B.
Oh, just be.
total 14.
That makes it.
Otherwise, grapple
Okay.
would be.
So back to grappled.
As you kind of pinned it, you hold it down and it does manage to float up and move you out of the
Use that
way.
special ability, flight.
And next it's you guys, and
Still gotta grab.
at this point you guys can. We'll do one more and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it could
Get it!
attack.
I have it!
time to kill everybody.
Channel
Okay,
negative.
yeah,
Hey, he's no longer undead.
Hey,
Yeah.
you heal me 9 HP so you could kill me.
Yeah, he needed to make sure it was.
They healed me 8, so we're fine.
I will attack with my longsword first.
Ooh.
It'll be a 16 to hit.
Oh, good.
16.
Yeah,
You
you get
definitely
stabbed
hit
by
as you reel back and
That would
you
be 8 damage, and I just
8 damage. As you pull your blade back and you stab into the creature, you just stab right through, skewering it right through its open mouth as the Pib is holding it open. You slash and you skewer it as it kind of chews, and you hear the sound of its razor teeth chomping on your steel before it sags and becomes lifeless on your blade.
Ugh. Are these things normal in these woods?
No.
Good.
Yeah.
They're gross.
Bad.
That was unpleasant.
Oh, very
Where's
interesting.
Galagar?
Oh, I think it's asleep in the ground.
You do see Golem
On the ground,
just
sorry.
kind of
Not in.
laying
Oh,
there,
yeah.
Snow.
passed right out.
Hey, for once you didn't get bloody.
I'll hop out.
What do you mean?
Don't guard by accident.
No, they're gone, it's fine.
You're not allowed
They're
to
dead.
sleep anymore because when you sleep, I get hurt.
We got them.
Are you still hurt?
Just get out of snow
I'm
here.
fine.
Brush yourself
I have
off.
4 HP.
Alright. You know what? I have a heal.
It's
back
about
on
a
the
quarter
cart.
of my HP though.
Oh god, don't think
I hate being tiny.
Yeah.
that's mine.
12 HP.
It would be real nice.
Also, high or low?
Be awake for one of these fights.
Hi.
This is a new way I've been
Hi.
unconscious in these.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, hi.
High. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I go
Go
high on the
Let's
group
see.
because
I know.
I like going low, but
Yeah.
But how?
I don't want 50-50.
Yeah.
What are the different ways I'm going to go out during these fights? This is new.
Just don't do it again.
Is this coming?
I
from
don't control it, yeah?
Just gonna make a couple more potions. Just
Listen, I don't go into these thinking, oh
you
yes,
do
I'm
or do you
gonna
not
get
you?
blacked out. It just kind of
Do you have any of
happens.
that salve left?
I'm just gonna make a potion for you. Give me a second. 2 minutes.
I start.
I'll drive.
Okay. Just 2 minutes. Won't be long.
What the hell are these things?
Don't know. He said goblins.
I have an order.
These are not goblins. We fuck goblins.
I never said it was
My
right. I
head
just said.
fuck.
Drink this. Here you go.
So,
Kill my wounds.
Oh.
D +1. Or caster levels. 3. Nice.
Still have 1
I'll
damage.
take that mile back. Thank you so much. I drink it out like.
That was the worst feeling one yet.
Well, we dispatched them. Bruce did pretty good once he
Thanks, though.
Well,
lands.
No.
Bruce is a bit of a meanie.
What do you mean?
I watched him clubber.
Look, it's
I'm fine.
Bruce's first time around you, and I healed him afterwards.
Well,
Fine, that's how I like
I'm not
it.
mad at you.
Yeah, you look up
a
at
little absent-minded.
you look up at Bruce's vacant, helmeted expression of nothing as it looked directly in your general space.
All I ask is in the future, if Bruce or you are the one swinging at something hurting me, I want you to do it, not Bruce.
But Bruce did eventually.
That's what I don't want, because I'd be dead.
Bruce only missed once.
I would be dead.
he hit me and then he hit the car.
Yeah, he hit him and then the cart.
Yeah.
I watched him.
He's cold. His goo is freezing.
Okay.
All I'm saying
I'm fine.
is you can do it. Never Bruce.
Not.
If Bruce comes at me,
uncomfortable. I'm here.
I'll do anything to protect myself.
If it's hitting.
It's fine. It
hit him once,
yeah,
and I healed him afterwards.
It defeated one of the things.
Like I said, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about Bruce. Don't let Bruce come near me.
It had a whiff, a hit, and a miss. You know, one of everything.
Yeah.
It's like a smorgasbord or whatever you call it.
Did more than you.
We all did more than him.
Yeah.
That was the problem, though. That's why I got hurt.
Oh, I don't go into the. I said I don't go into these. Going. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
No, I get it. I fell asleep too.
Should
I'm
we
just saying
keep
don't do it
moving?
again. We are moving, actually.
That was out of my control then.
Alright,
I
yeah.
know.
As you
Train
It's a
Moby
good
to
call.
hate
You should
when
use that
fall
thing you
asleep.
used on me on him.
Okay.
Because then
Hopefully he
he
learns
can
not
get
to do it
that
when you're
resistance
sleeping.
or whatever you did. I don't know. You made me feel weird.
but as you all
Also ignore the words I said.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
gather yourselves
Somehow.
and you
Yeah.
make your way out, yeah, you grab your crossbow, you kind of look over, you
back there.
pat your horse,
Well, you know, a dwarf.
and you make your way back to the main road.
What? Yeah, it's
The rest of your evening fares pretty decently, but the weather has taken a truly turn for the worst as
Blizzard.
the blizzard has really begun to whip itself up as you make your way to the road. I'm gonna get you to roll another survival.
Perhaps we should wait this storm.
Natural 20.
Navigate
we should wait.
like
No.
No, I know the perfect path.
as you're going through the group of you as you're slowly kind of jittering and getting a little chilly. Well, all right, all right, Mr. Fancy,
I have full winter gear.
Mr. Fancy.
I'm
So-
wearing cold that outfit. And
I literally spent most of my money on my cold winter outfit.
So you manage as you're all kind of like, well, maybe we should hold off. Golagar goes, no.
Yeah.
You're driven
What I sound like.
with a strange passion and heat within your chest, drawing you towards the direction of your brother's grave.
So you're saying he looks at us with this crazed look in his eye and goes, no!
He does.
We could get there very quickly. There was shelter there. And the other thing.
The body.
Yeah.
You know, normally he's the
hopefully.
one reasonable, and I don't like the look in his eye.
I think I'm just avoiding it. I'm not looking at it.
No, I won't animate him. I'll just put the flesh back.
Listen, the two people that scare me the most are talking. I'm just not going to think about it.
You look like he was before he
They're
died.
worse? Yeah, well, not really, but whatever.
Just hearing the words, I'll put the flesh back.
I don't have
This is not
my things on my
sound
horse
good.
anymore, so I'm not at risk of
But
anything
you
to him. So I'm
manage as
I'm fine. Proper burial. Full
I have
body
fire.
intact.
as the group of you
Minus
gather
torch.
your things and
turn on my
you-
lantern.
If we can bring them back.
Golagar, as you lead your compatriots through the snow, you do manage to find a decent path, and you do well enough that in spite of the snow and the rough terrain, because you know this area and it's something that you've lived around, you are able to actually make your way as the day begins to
Better be sure about
close
this.
over
Don't
to
tell them not.
the hideout.
Oh, you're here.
Good.
As you
Is there anyone else here?
Before we
As
go
you enter into the clearing,
Scout.
Whoa. Why are we getting that close?
yeah. Before we go in,
We're not gonna just waltz
exactly
into a
make sure-
potential
make-
ambush zone.
yeah, and there might be more traps than the one hole we found.
Scout it out.
Yeah, right. Get off the horse. Modi stay. Modi defend.
Oh, I'm already.
It just looks at you.
Hi, Lori.
Wait, no, we know what Moni does.
Oh yeah.
I give Modi another piece of jerky.
Yeah, between the hooves.
I am slowly training this horse to eat meat.
Nay.
His mane is like in the braid, samurai
It'll
braid.
smell it, and it probably won't eat it though.
Horses will eat meat.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give it the meat.
No.
Remember, it's cold. It wants good food.
I don't know.
High protein.
Okay, so go.
It's like that video of the guy who cooks a bunch of burgers and he puts one in a bun
I
and
like
things,
them
and
general
like
lettuce.
ketchup, lettuce, all that, makes like these
Would you
really
like
nice
to
looking
do a
burgers, and he just goes up to a fence and there's a cow and it just eats it right out of his hand.
I watched a video. That's hilarious. I watched a video that revealed things like deer will eat rabbits in the winter
It's like if it works, it
to
works.
accommodate
If
for the
you
lack
get
of
attacked, he'll attack.
Oh, I can imagine.
There's videos of deer just
So,
rabbits whole.
what is it, if I may, that you guys are doing?
I'm getting ready to.
I'm feeding Modi some meat.
I'm getting ready to stealth up and just take a look around.
Get the taste of flesh.
I
I'm
have
slowly teaching this
informed
horse to eat
Bruce
flesh.
to defend him.
One day this horse will be.
You are moving forward with Bruce by your side.
Good, Modi.
He's not particularly stealthy, but he is certainly there.
Alright, I got a
I'll watch from over here.
total 20.
You should invest
Stealth?
in a big colored
20
cloak,
stealth?
So you can just walk through the
Yeah,
woods and you'll see him.
Perfect.
It's like camouflage.
Yeah, you head into the the clear or to the edge of the clearing as you look out, and from where you are, if I may, from where you are, you can see the opening. You look across as the blizzard is kind of obscuring most of your vision, but from this side, you can see certainly to the edge of the pit, and you can kind of make out the building in the back. Other than that, you can't. You can roll a perception, but you can't really see too much movement. It's very difficult.
24 perception.
Yeah, you don't see you with that. You're kind of looking around. You seem fairly confident that there's nobody around. At least not between you and the house.
Alright. I'll make my way toward the house and see if I can get a peek inside if there are any windows. Because
Yeah,
maybe they're
sure.
just not outside because it's not great condition.
Yeah. So you move forward, and as you continue ahead, you move past the pit, getting over towards the opening. And I'll get you to roll another perception.
Well, that's what I mean. If you don't see firelight,
18.
nobody's in there.
Yeah, as you're moving forward and you are kind of
Houses get cold.
you're getting closer to the house, you look over as you see this mound in the snow, and you can just barely see. If it had been like 10 minutes later, you might have missed it, but you can see little metal teeth all around. You were literally just about to step in it when you just kind of went, okay.
It's a good thing you're not a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise you
Or a
would have
trap.
just been totally messed.
Yeah, it can't hurt you now.
Oh, Geraldine.
But are you a bear?
Sus.
Yeah, so I will definitely go around and just get to the house, and that tells me they were at least back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Or we
I
just
wanted
never
to-
found it before. No.
Heading towards the house,
Think
you
that'd be funny.
creep up to the side. As you get closer and closer, you notice that the windows do seem to be open. Or not the windows, but the blinds seem to be open. The drapes are open, and you can look in, and it's quite dark. It seems as though there's no. Yes, it's still dark. You don't see anybody inside. No movement. This place actually seems fairly uninhabited.
Alright.
You do hear the sound of the cows, or not the cows, the pigs and the chickens.
Okay.
Those poor things. Aren't they
Chickens
big?
make those exactly.
Alright, so it's looking alright to me.
Yeah. First was the chickens. The second was the cows.
Maybe I'll make my way back.
Pigs don't make any noise.
No.
Yeah,
just
so I'll
stare.
make my way
Pigs
back to
They just
to-
stare.
Pigs.
It's a dumb joke. Go on.
You ain't bringing home the bacon with that one.
Oh, that was a good one. We're getting
Oh, the coaster. Anyway, so I'll make my way back there. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I found another couple found like a couple traps. Either we didn't run into them before, or they might have come back. But I don't see anybody in the house itself, and I don't think they've been kind of out and about in a blizzard like this, like we are.
All right, get us there. We gotta get inside.
Yeah, hold on. I'll take things so we get around those traps I saw.
Yeah, of course. All right, so
Okay, go ahead. Lead the horses.
Yeah, and I give a pretty generous kind of wide berth around where I found the traps.
Yeah, you kind of make your way through and around,
to the pit.
and you park the large carriage over beside the house, kind of trying to keep it as tight as possible. As you move up to the little porch and towards the door and open it up.
Go inside.
You open it right up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You may roll a reflex save.
Oh god. Nice. It's a 19. Ooh.
Yeah, as you run, you open the door and you hear this click and a snap of the rope as you see a sword go right by your head as you go back. You're like, oh,
I will intentionally
swung
go past it.
Oh, well, there you go. You duck right by it, and you look behind you, and it seems as though this was on just a bit of a hinge, and it just went freak.
Where's that fireplace?
Grab my things out of the bag.
Just pretend that didn't happen.
Now I'm pretty glad I didn't open the door. Just looked through the window.
You open it up, and inside it's fairly barren, and as you see it, it's pretty much the way that you had kind of left it the last time you were here, with the exception of the little
don't do
door.
Spock.
As the
Wow.
yeah, the fireplace is sparked up, and there's a light that
the house
that
is nice and warm now.
engrossed in it.
How good the house is on fire.
As the hearth is sort of warmed and the smoke begins to bellow out the top of
I will close the
the
blinds
chimney,
on all
you
the
all
windows.
warm yourselves up.
I close all the shutters.
Yep.
And now
Throw
we're
my
gonna
bag in the
beacon.
corner.
Okay, so take Molly back with the pigs and them all.
Yep, for sure.
Like to keep him sheltered.
The pigs and stuff, well, especially the pigs come out and they're kind of squealing and
Is there a shelter for the horses?
there's no shelter for the horses.
That's not good. I guess we'll put them in blankets, and that's the best we can do.
Yeah, huddle them close. Put them in blankets.
Poor horses.
I'll just rummage around. Is there any food?
Wait, how many
here at
tents
all?
do we have? We can make an impromptu shelter.
You do find a couple little things of like grains, like oats for porridge.
Any rotten food?
Huh?
Any rotten?
That's not the problem. We need more horses.
Oh yeah. There's actually a decent amount of like rotten, like gone dried fruits. Some bread that's kind of moldy.
All right, everybody, I have dinner here for us.
I'm gonna let the chickens into the house.
No, don't do that yet. It's gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the chickens into the house.
What?
Oh,
Because
okay.
they're gonna die out there in this raid.
Well, there is a coop.
May the food be
Oh,
fresh
okay.
ones.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
raw
okay.
dog. They're just not raw dog and chicken.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just raw dog. What are the piggies?
Piggies also have a little shelter.
Okay, so it's just the horses.
Yeah.
Well, Modi can fit through the door.
Yeah, barely.
fresh bread.
Yeah.
It's good for traveling.
How about the other horses? Would
That's
they
really
fit?
nice.
Yeah.
No, not inside.
Yeah, Modi is just barely.
No, I'm aware. Like a small horse could fit, but
don't have my
most
honey.
horses wouldn't.
So yeah, Modi into the door.
Yeah, Modi just kind of is ushered in, and there's enough space for him to kind of stand, and he seems a little upset about being inside. He does a little bit of a
We have 2
kick.
tents. Let's go make an impromptu shelter outside against a tree. Maybe a lean-to.
Yeah, just throw on some.
But
I don't know
you
how to
may-
make them, but I'll leave that to you.
What is it that you do with the
Yeah, you gather it all on the table. You know, you went to a house. Like, oh no, wait, and I purify
Check on
it.
them every
course.
once in a while.
Yeah, you purify the food as it's all the mold seems to dissipate and burn out into the air before dissipating, and the food all seems actually quite good and edible for sure.
Fruits?
I'm gonna roll a survival as we make our makeshift horse shelter using tarps in our tents.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, something we can.
Just
I can get
something
some trees.
makeshift, like
Yeah. Something they can hide under.
When you send
something that'll maybe
what's his name?
protect them from the
Bruce?
snow.
Yeah, Bruce will help him.
He's not good at difficult tasks.
Picking things up.
Well, you can do that. I mean, they're just sitting for 10 questions of it.
Actually, would I be able to take a 10?
No, not in these conditions.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
Okay, you're gonna
hard.
roll
You would
16.
if you took a 10, you would. Ooh. You would fail on these conditions.
No, I wish 12.
Yeah.
It's like a passive survival.
You're not very fast, are you?
Not really.
Peek out the window.
I mean,
Fix that beam a little.
you.
It'll be perfect.
I mean, you got. I mean, someone else wants to give it a go.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm inside.
I'm just peeking out the window, looking at you.
It's, I guess with what we've got, I think that's like the best I'm going to be able to do.
I really wish you could send up.
At a 12, I'm assuming this thing's not even standing.
Well, I mean, it's standing, but it's not gonna like.
This is not gonna work.
at all.
I will use my log as a prop.
It blocks the entrance so they can't even get in.
Yeah, I couldn't fit a horse, let alone 5.
Yeah. Remember, horses are big.
I'm gonna let them figure it out.
We can't. They won't fit.
I mean, if you want, I can lift you
go
up and you
fish.
can try to do something.
I'll go fish.
I mean, I can help you with the high
I don't know what
parts.
that is.
I'll play
Makes
cards.
sense. Sure.
You know
No,
any cards?
that'd be
Yeah,
great.
It's the best I can do.
From the capital.
I'm not great at knots, though. That's more your forte. If you can do the knots, and then I can move it up.
Okay, I'll take the knot. So that one has to be him and me doing a
Yeah, I'd be aiding you.
I never
you
practiced.
would-
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll allow you to do it. It takes another hour, and you're starting to get into the night.
I'm kind
It's
of
alright.
As long as they have shelter.
Yeah, no, they have shelter. We have an indoor and a fire.
But you can both roll and.
You assist and
magic.
No,
Oh.
it's a mark then.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
No help.
Why?
Yeah, just lucky.
This
I'm
is
bored.
gonna be a bad time for yours. If you try as you might, between the snow hitting your face and the cold, even with your coats, it's
just gonna
still
sleep by
kind
myself.
like you are still getting cold. You have to
Set up
go
my cot.
inside
Think about
periodically to warm yourselves up.
How goes it?
This horse is going to die at this rate.
Yeah. Only if you
Look at the shelter. As it
Oh, I've
is
seen
a
it.
piece of shit.
Yeah, only if you do think you can kind of.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just helping.
I can now try.
Yeah, because it's just not. The quarters really get to the fingers
All
there.
right, come on, Bruce. Let's go do this.
Bruce and you kind of step out.
I'll wish you luck.
Thanks.
I'll come out after my hands warm up a bit.
I got a 14.
Hey, that's better than I ever did.
But unfortunately,
Hey,
it
Bruce is
won't
helping
be
you.
quite enough as you.
Bruce
Yeah, you can get an 8 another.
Can Bruce?
Did you get the 15?
Nope.
Oh.
I got a 14.
Both of you, like, try as you might, it's really the hardest thing is like the cold, and you just don't have the right supplies.
The hardest thing is the cold, eh?
Don't have the right supplies.
Yeah, after the hour you guys come in and I'm
But
sleeping
you just
on a cot
can't
near
put
the
them
fire.
together impromptu the way that you would like.
It is. It's a DC 10.
We made it. I got a 16.
16 will do it. And this is
It's not perfect.
It needs to last for a night. That's it.
you're
Perfect. There is a log out there.
you think it's gonna be a rough night. You're not sure if it'll hold just because of the wind, but it's the best you got.
Someone will have to check on it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Me and him were already doing that.
Well, Bruce.
Yeah, I can take
Should you
first
stay?
watch, take a look at it, make sure it's
what?
down.
Bruce, stay
I'll
with the
take it in the
pigs.
morning.
Bruce will go back, and as Bruce is going back, he opens up the pig pen, and the pigs just start squealing and screaming and staying like as far away.
What the hell is going on out there?
I'm hiding Bruce behind the house.
Out the pigs.
Stop staring at the
Okay,
Does it matter if he freezes?
to sleep.
No, I just don't want him in front of the house.
Stop.
People will see him.
Yeah, just put him in the woods.
Let people see him, they'll think he's like a
Hold on.
sentry or something.
We're not going to get attacked in a blizzard.
I
Alright,
can
fine.
deal with the pigs once I
Bruce.
warm up a
Or
bit.
let him stay inside. I don't care.
Stay guard outside the house.
Hey, you know what? That works too. Just whenever it
Bruce
shuts the
kind
pigs
of
up.
leaves the pigs as they're as he
I'll make you all
closes
of
it and stands guard, stalwart
Pigs.
before your little impromptu little shelter.
I guess I'm going inside now.
As you all
You want to play cards?
Yeah, sure. We don't.
Alright, let's play a game.
What's what game we're playing?
You know, go fish.
That's the guy I told you we're playing cards.
So who
Yeah,
takes
sure.
what watch
First.
first?
I'm asleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. So it's
I don't think there needs to be watching.
1, 2, Bruce.
It's me and you and Bruce.
Yeah.
So with only 2 watches,
3.
That's not possible.
you guys would only get 4. But Bruce can't take a watch
Yeah.
because he can't
I mean,
tell you what's going
He was
on.
only asleep a few hours, like while we were sitting up.
Yeah, I'm second watch.
I would literally go to bed and I'd be like, "Good night, everybody. I hope you have a good sleep."
And when my 2 hours is done, I'll go high-low
Oh, he's just
to
gonna
see who I wake up.
Low, nice.
Yeah, and during my watch, I'll occasionally just check on the shelter, make sure it doesn't fall.
Ed, maybe it's your turn to watch.
Oh, right.
Wake
Yes.
up so when you're done.
Okay.
You lose very bad at goldfish.
You
What did you roll? Oh, you cheat?
Hey, you gotta roll to cheat.
Yeah.
You can't just
And
do it.
no, I don't. He has to roll to see if I'm cheating.
yeah, it's the DC
That's what sensible.
based on his
Yes.
yeah. It would be
Perception?
based on
Can I
his bluff.
perceive?
Oh no, the item itself has a DC.
Can I
It's
roll
the
a
cards.
perception
He's
instead?
using a cheater.
Sure.
Wow.
So, 26.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow. What item is this?
Ridiculous.
It's a Masterwork Mark deck.
Ah,
My Masterwork item for this character.
I see.
very good.
The DC is 35.
So that,
Holy shit!
so that he can cheat at goldfish.
Get fucked.
At
You
goldfish.
suck at cards. And you believe it.
Goldfish.
Which is a form of cards.
No, I believe he's really good.
I think you think it's real goldfish.
There's real fish.
The snack that smiles back.
Goldfish.
It's food. Rolled.
So you. Whoa!
What the hell?
Children.
Oh my god.
So you, the night goes fairly well.
If you wake me up, I go back to sleep. By the way.
Your rest takes longer than it would normally. You wake up just fine at the end. You're kind of last watch anyway.
I don't do it. I sleep.
Yeah.
I don't wake up.
No,
Yeah,
no, but I mean like after 8 hours.
Yeah.
In between the 3 of you, you kind of like you bounce back and forth a little bit. It's a little bit restless, and you kind of start a little later than you might have otherwise liked, but you do eventually all awaken.
I wake up. I put my stuff on, and I
I'm
check
gonna
on the
make
horse
some
shelter.
potions. I'm gonna make a
The
couple
first thing
of
I
these
do.
potions.
Yeah,
Shit like Gustav.
and I'm guessing you all check on the horse shelter.
I check on the shelter. I don't know if anyone else.
So just at the end of the night.
No, in the beginning of the night. He checks at the
Beginning of the morning.
Perfect.
Yeah, just,
I check in the morning. He checks at night.
Yeah, just in my watch, I was checking.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
I said that. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was doing it during watch, and then I said I'd do it in the morning.
Well, as you kind of check, you're everybody's resting as you go out for a moment, and you're looking at the little makeshift shelter. The horses seem to be kind of pushing against each other, trying to huddle for warmth. It's keeping the snow off of them, which is, I mean, really all you can ask.
Yeah,
but it seems to be okay.
All it needs.
Yeah, just that for the time I get, it's alright. Here's hoping it stays.
As you're out
Find
there,
out.
I want you to roll a perception. Oh,
Horses would make one hell.
yes.
of a-
Never mind.
No percent.
Oh, you would. Okay, yeah.
Alright, 14.
No, it's fine. You
Oh,
don't
okay,
have to roll.
okay. When you said, oh, you would, I was like,
No,
oh, yeah.
because now I'm
It's a
checking
thing.
your guys' thing.
It's a thing.
Checking your guys'
Ain't
thing.
no thing.
But
So-
chicken wine.
I never know.
As you're out there, and you're kind of checking on the horses, making sure everything's okay. You notice everything seems to be going all right, and as you turn around at the edge of the forest, you see something fairly large. It's not coming towards you, but you notice that it seems like it's creeping across. This thing is really quite big, and it seems as though these spider-like limbs are crawling and pulling it forward. It has this big mass of a central body with these large spider limbs. And this is at the edge of the forest on the other side of the clearing, but you can, even with the snow, you can tell there's something there.
Listen, if I see it, it's 60 feet away.
Yeah, he's got dark vision. Yeah, I remember
Right.
Yeah, remember, I don't see as far as I can see normally.
I wouldn't even think about that.
Like if I can see it at night, it's 60 feet away, baby.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
You know what? It is 60 feet away. You see, it's not in the clearing. It is like in the clearing, and it doesn't seem like it's paying any attention to you right now, but it's close. Actually, at that close.
From the crossbow, just in case.
At that close, you can roll a
stalwart Bruce.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
You can roll a dungeoneering.
Alright, now I'm on.
Big spider.
Yeah, you said roll, I rolled. I was like, alright, what is it?
Actually, well, spiders are dead and long legs.
It is whatever this thing is.
It's just a giant spider. We're okay, guys.
This is
Just a
probably
full-sized tick.
This is probably one of the most horrifying things that you've ever seen. I'm gonna get you to roll a will.
It's slender.
Will save.
It's just wild.
You are petrified by this thing. Even with that, you're so scared that you can barely move. It is.
That's not good.
It is moving with this terrible jittering movement, and you hear this heavy as you're trying your best to gather yourself between the cold and the horses. You're just hoping that the horses don't notice this thing, because if they do, they're gonna freak. Then you're gonna have a problem.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's official. I take every watch.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem to.
It makes sense.
It doesn't seem to have noticed you, as it is actually moving out of your. It is moving away from your range on your dark vision, and it is actually it seems as though it might be going away. But it is.
Turn around. It's in front of you.
It is in the area.
It's closing the door.
I never told Bruce to stop anyone from entering.
No, you just told him to guard.
Yeah. So long as it doesn't do anything, it's just gonna be there. Just stand there. Well, don't do it for watch.
You guard the house. So nothing affects the house.
Alright. Cool.
Oh,
I just need a snack.
yeah.
I light my mission candle. Let my crosswords.
And I will just constantly be at the windows, just looking out, crossbow ready and loaded.
Do you know an 11-letter word for evil wizard with death magic?
You don't.
I've been stuck on this one for ages. I don't know what it is.
So you continue to stay up.
Your specialty.
I'm not evil.
Has yet to be proven.
I literally healed one of our companions today. I healed both of them with that.
And this could be employed.
Give you a reason to make me think I'm evil.
To make me think I'm evil. I don't know yet. I'm just
I
out
radiate
the
lawful
windows.
energy.
As you're
all alone in the
blind.
keeping your eyes out the
No, I
window,
make sure he wakes up for his watch.
the both of you
I
are
watch. I don't wake up.
checking on things as you're looking out, and he's acting pretty sus.
I'm doing my crosswords.
Oh yeah, you
He's not even.
He's on watch.
As you're looking out the window,
You can't see out of there, it's dark.
you continue for the rest of the night to just kind of be on edge, but you don't notice this thing coming back. It's in the house.
Are you okay? Should you sleep?
No. I saw something out there. Might come back.
Why didn't you mention that before? Don't you, I don't know, mention that when you wake someone up for their watch?
Because you might be gone. If it's gone, there's nothing to really worry about. But if it's not gone, then I need to be awake for it.
This is amateur hour.
You need to go to
I
the
am
back
only
area.
level 2.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me, the DM didn't level me up last time.
Yeah, I'm not.
Otherwise, maybe I think about that a bit
I'm
more.
not strong enough to be.
It was on purpose. It was out of spite.
I'm just telling you now, I have nothing to help with your tiredness in the morning.
If you leveled us up, I wouldn't have gone conscious in that fight.
It sounds like more of an issue than an issue.
If you
to be
leveled
honest
us up,
with you.
I absolutely would have still been asleep.
Yeah.
10. If I'm lucky, I would have been 11.
Dude, let's fall into sleep.
Around elves.
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Just don't
elf
sleep.
needing
But
to sleep.
The rest of the night
I'm
goes
else than him. I'm not
fairly
sleeping tonight.
uneventfully as you
Why are
continue
you
to
still awake?
stay awake.
My watch.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Thing out
Yeah,
there.
nah.
Oh, by the way, the weird...
I saw the
half-orcs.
spider thing. You know.
Oh, you tell him, but you don't tell me.
Oh,
So
he
we're in
is.
that watch, not the morning. Okay.
Yeah. This is when he wakes me up because I'd see him awake. I'm like, what the fuck?
All three of them. All
I
three of
hate
you.
this.
Why are you both awake? I thought it was your watch.
It was, he saw something.
Did you stab both watches?
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Oh, it's out there.
Okay, you being paranoid is not going to help us tomorrow.
This is true.
How about you go to bed and I'll wake you up first if I see anything.
Yeah, because it's already here.
Okay, and if I see it, I'll wake you up.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't see it, he'll die in your sleep. Good night.
No, I will scream very loudly and then everyone will wake up anyway. I have a very annoying voice that will wake you up if something goes wrong.
It is keeping me up now.
Yes! It's quite. I've been told that I have quite an annoying pitch of voice.
Hey, oh, God.
Maybe it's all that is rude.
You know,
Yeah.
people, just college. It's what happens.
I don't understand people's way of speaking.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, good.
It's, so I know one mistake. It's worse than the thing I was telling you about, the one that you didn't believe me about, the big spidery needle-legged thing.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Talking about.
Yeah, it's...
It's worse than the one that grabbed you in the night. That
Oh,
we
that
killed.
that wasn't even the thing that I was telling you about earlier. Oh, creep.
Okay. Go to bed. If I see anything scary at all, I'll wake you up. If I hear the horses, or if I hear the pigs, I'll wake you up.
Yeah, Bruce.
If you don't sleep and you're tired tomorrow, what if we see it tomorrow and then it just eats you and you can't do anything because you're too tired? Especially in the cold. If you're tired and in the cold, bad. That's a bad thing.
Making. Go inside. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you just, now, remind me to tell you
Or I
about
can
the
wake up the
things
wizard
in
and
the
he will
woods.
put you to bed. Heck!
Also, during our watch, you would have witnessed me do some sort of meditation.
Listen, I'll wake up Sylvan and he'll put you to bed.
Oh, I don't think I
And he'll be upset about it.
Okay, good.
So what will you do? Do you end up going
I
to bed?
will attempt going to bed.
Perfect. Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but you do manage to get a touch of shut-eye as
I'm the last watch, I'm just gonna brew some coffee early and just have a very early morning coffee just because I'm like, well, I'm not going back to bed. Brew some coffee.
Fair enough.
I'll brew a big pot just for when they wake up.
There you go. Yeah, you have a little. You have one of those little metal coffee
It's my
makers,
mess
the espresso bits. As you make yourself up a little bit of something. I want you to roll high or low.
No.
Low. Perfect. Yeah, your watch goes totally uneventfully. You sip at your coffee. You look out. No.
Yeah, every
particular-
like 10 minutes I'll just
Yeah.
look, peek outside.
Yeah, you know, so there's nothing wrong. The horses seem okay.
horses
The
are
tent
there.
is keeping things up pretty
Horses are standing
decently.
in the
But yeah, everything actually goes all right. And as you're looking out, you actually notice that the lizard has died down a
The
little
lizard has
bit.
died.
The lizard.
The lizard has
It's
died.
died down. Oh, that poor thing.
How could you leave me? I'm a lizard.
But as you
How did it survive the blizzard so long?
kind of gather your things and you're just sitting around. The rest of the night goes fairly well. And
See the sun's coming up and be like, another hour, wake everybody up at a decent time. Time to get up. Good morning, good morning, morning. It's a little bit over brewed, but there's coffee for you. Coffee. Morning time. Good morning, wake up. Wake up. Coffee. Here, Take mine. Sniff. Smell. Okay, well, hey. It's time to get up. Hey!
What is he, a child? Does he have to like sleep in?
I don't know.
5 minutes.
Okay,
No.
5 more minutes, fine.
That doesn't work. 'Cause
10 minutes later, I wake up.
Well, he's up. Have some coffee.
Okay.
It's one thing I actually keep on my person to survive the... You.
I'm the EU.
What? What? You're drinking the whole pot! Ow!
Sorry.
As you guys
That was
are
not chocolate.
slowly
He said it was coffee.
gathering
He's tired.
yourselves, you
I haven't slept that long.
you awake as you
That was amazing.
gathering everything. I want you all to roll perceptions.
21.
Wait, wrong
I would be
dice.
putting on my ready to go
21?
outside.
21.
18.
15.
15. Well, actually, it would be you three would notice as you're kind of walking around. You have a coffee, you gather your things, you take a look out into the kind of over the clearing. As the three of you kind of notice
The horses are dead.
a handful of moving figures at one of the paths leading from the road. It seems as though there's 3 figures coming towards the hut. It's kind of hard to see from here, but it looks as though there's people walking in from the clearing.
Does anyone else see that?
Oh yeah, someone's
Yeah,
coming.
there's people.
Wait, what? And I'm just like walking to the cart.
Yeah.
Oh, you step right outside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to step outside.
I have
right
my
now.
stuff ready. I'm just like I put
I'd be
away
with
the
him
pots and
going
things. And I just,
outside.
Yeah,
Walk.
you step out
Where?
and walk into
Wait,
the...
what should
Where I do it? Where? What?
Up there. I point
You-
them out.
You point and...
Oh, much better. 27.
Yeah, you see them as it seems as though there's a few people. One dude who's carrying a pretty decent sized bag. As they don't seem to have noticed anything unusual yet. They seem to be talking amongst
Only 3 of
themselves.
them. Maybe they're just.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Bruce.
Or the horses.
Well, do they look bandity? They have weapons on them.
Yeah.
They do have weapons on them.
Time to tell
not
from
that
this
abnormal.
distance. Oh, maybe I probably wait inside.
Let's just see if they.
Do they look casual?
They seem fairly casual right now. They don't appear to be.
Let's just let them approach. If
They
they
don't
want
look like-
trouble, there's more of us.
They don't look like a problem. They're just walking casually.
Alright.
As they're
We have a house. If they come.
I mean, we're gonna get ready to go.
Okay.
So, yeah, may as well.
as
Unless he
they're
needs to warm up or something.
No, it's ridiculous. I'll light on my fire.
as they're moving forward. You guys keep an eye on them then.
I kind of glance over every now and again. But
Yeah, I'll
As
stand
you-
at the balcony, like just kind of leaning forward, so like I'm ready to cast sleep if I need to.
But you're on the you're on
Oh
the
yeah,
porch.
I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside. Oh, okay.
yeah,
well,
I know.
Oh, so you guys didn't stop yourself
No.
inside. You went outside.
went out.
Okay.
Remember,
I-
there's also Bruce standing outside.
Yes.
I got the horses.
That I mean,
I get the horses ready for the cart.
Yeah.
plus we can see the wagon.
So you.
I'm just like looking over.
I guess
every now and
you
then.
start
Yeah, while
gathering
he does
your
that,
things. and
I'll just keep watch on the balcony.
as you're
If they
watching,
approach.
Come on.
they seem to not
You're
notice
cold.
for a while, and as they look over, and they kind of look as they see you guys.
Howdy.
I have all my
They
leaders,
they
and they've
they
gone out.
look at each other as they're looking over,
I hate this.
and
What you doing?
I'm just the cart set up.
Yeah, it's-
Hello.
they would. Oh God.
How far are they, by the way? Like a couple 100 feet out.
Oh yeah. They're like they're decently far. Like they weren't even looking at really the hut
Yeah.
until you more or less called out. As they look over and they look at each other and they stop and they don't quite respond. They seem to talk amongst themselves for a moment. You can roll
Amongst themselves.
Among Us.
you can roll a sense motive for this.
Amongst us.
Natural 20.
You get the sense that these guys are panicking. So this was not what they anticipated.
Are you? What do you? If I wanted to hurt you, I think I would have done it already.
You call out and
What's going on? Why are you freaking out?
they seem to whisper to one of the guys or talk to him. They're not paying you much mind, and he just starts kind of backing up and going away.
I get on one of the horses that I'm like leading out, and I just go towards him full speed.
Yeah, I start shaking my head. That's not the right move.
No, must be bandits. I'll open the door and step out.
Yeah, you still
Get him.
Hold on. Yeah, you can roll initiatives because you still need to mount the horse. There's still a lot going on here.
Oh wait, we're doing the one initiative thing?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
Dude, go get him, Bruce. Fuck. Bruce got a 14.
No way I'm gonna be.
Oh, they will actually go first.
He's a little cold.
Yeah, so the one guy is going to start running, just basically the direction he came from, and the other two are going to pull out spears and like ready themselves. And it's your guys' turn, and we'll just
How
go
far
around.
back are they? Exactly.
They're like 200 feet.
200 feet away with spears. I'm just gonna stand here.
What's going on?
I think they're trying to run.
Oh, Bruce isn't casting them.
Don't worry, Pabibni's got it.
Bruce, you want to start loading my stuff up, please?
I will.
Bruce will just casually start grabbing things and getting the horses together. The horses don't like him, but he just grabs them.
Bruce is doing good. I told him to get my stuff. Now he's getting horses.
Well, he grabs your stuff. Anyhow, next it is, Bogged.
Alright, so the spearmen are 200 feet out.
Too much.
They're going away. They're
Yeah,
running.
they're not moving forward.
No,
Near the new
two of them
Bruce,
are
is it
two of them are pulling out their spears and just waiting. The other one is running.
Okay. So, yeah,
He was getting
so,
the horses.
to just one of the spearmen, I look down sights like that's a bit of a distance. I hope I can make that because I never unloaded the crossbow. Just we're gonna hope
Pretty
I
sure one in range increment for you?
That would be
a single
one.
If I'm,
Yeah.
if I'm correct, the horse speed was 50, right?
50 and
Yeah.
then run a
And
time
it has
five.
run, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're going too fast.
You will make it to that.
Past.
Not this round because mounting is standard action.
I mean, it's
And then-
actually a move action.
Then he wouldn't.
I mean, it's a move action.
It's a move action, and then he can prompt the horse with another move action.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But running is a full round action, so he can.
So
move
you can move 50.
and then he can move the
50 and
rest
then-
later. Yeah.
Well, with this, you would move 25. They were still running slower, but
Not great. That's an 11.
11.
That is at -2.
Yeah, that unfortunately you fire off as the bolt goes whizzing by one of the guy's head, and
I'll make this scare him.
they're
Sure.
I'm going to roll that love. 10.
yeah
Wow, I actually don't even have to roll for my sense motive.
they're holding off. Sylvan, what do you do?
They're way too far for me to do anything, so I'm gonna just watch. I'll start going towards the horses.
Just climb on the horse.
Yeah, you climb on and you start moving towards them, their position, and they're actually going to kind of look back at their friend and start trying to they're going to hold their action until you get up close. So in the meantime,
You don't even have to go near them.
so
Here's
Bruce is going to continue to gather your things together as
Climb up in the carriage.
Yep.
Wait.
you sit in the carriage, and Golgar, what is it that you do?
That's what I'll move up. I'm moving up too.
Reload.
Oh, you
You're just gonna do it again.
Fair enough.
Does that shoot for the same guy? Like, okay. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fire so quickly. I'm actually gonna. Am I able to just take the turn to just really aim? I don't remember if that's a thing in Pathfinder.
No,
I don't really do.
no,
All right,
There's no way
really a
to
thing.
true aim. You just shoot.
Yeah.
and I will. Yeah, just be firing. It's like, okay, deep breath. You can do it.
Put in your hand.
You could hit something from
There you go.
fucking once.
Deep breath, shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill.
Right to the neck.
Right.
One shot, one kill.
No.
No.
Two. you fire and it just kind of goes into nothing. We'll just go. Sylvan, you're hanging out. Pib, you continue to rush
Please,
forward.
I'm moving towards the horses, as I said.
Oh, of course.
And I'll rush towards them and slowly veer to the right.
They're going to try and
No.
catch you this way.
He can't. They can't do that.
Well,
If he veers to the right, they can't attack him up and move like 20 feet.
no, but they're going to. So they're not going to hit him. They're going to.
They run towards me and I just.
They're going to try and cut you off at the tree line. Is basically.
Well, no,
so
he passes them. Remember, he moves 250.
No, but he would move half of that right now.
Yeah, 125.
Because of the snow.
Because of the deep snow, right?
But they also
cut you off, yeah.
So
Because they're getting 50%.
I'll start moving. I'll full move.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah. And
they'll start running that way, and I'm gonna pull a jukesy on them. I'm gonna roll a ride check, and I'm gonna rear the horse and fucking go around.
Oh, okay. Right there. I'll get that.
That's our favorite.
Their sense motive. Okay.
That's gonna be a 15.
At first, you're not sure. You think that you're a confident you're a competent rider, but you're not sure how confident you are. But you go and you have this idea, and you're like, hell yeah! And you rear the horse, and it goes over. And as these guys are running to try and stop you, they're totally caught off guard as you rear back and you start going in the other direction. And they have to double back, and you're fairly confident you're not going to be able to get to them.
Nice.
Or they're not going to be able to get to you.
Yeah. Like soccer, you're like, where am I going?
So they are going to, however, follow you and try and catch you as you're getting to their buddy, who's not too much further behind. He seems to be trying to run in the path that they were trying to walk through, but you do.
This ain't just Mongolian. This is advanced
Mongolian. So next in the initiative it would be them, because you guys are running towards them. They do that. Now it's your guys' turn again. Golagar, what is it that you're going to do? And you're continuing to gather your things. You're sitting in the car.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, no, the same thing, same guy. We're just gonna keep fingers crossed. Just come on.
They are now further away.
How much? Right are they at?
Probably about 30 feet further, because they're trying to.
So 230.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't
still
move that
the
much,
one
though.
increment.
Well, if they did a full,
Yeah, because all they would have done was a full movement.
so 15.
No, but like they moved towards Glenn to cut him off. They can't be 30 feet away now.
They didn't move towards him. They moved laterally.
Yeah, they're trying to like force them into the tree line.
Yeah, because they full moved they moved like 45 or whatever feet.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. 230 feet.
Hey,
large
square,
crossbow,
please,
it's
square,
still
equals square.
one increment.
Yeah.
Shoot, barely.
Yeah.
All right.
Got
I was like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Roll.
He's lost access to the first base now.
Yeah. Now that if I'm gonna be rolling bad, I might as well be sticking with the normal dice. So
Or next dice.
Send it.
But I did get a 23 on that reflex.
Good.
Shoots the Bibney's horse.
You don't deserve these curse dice. Yeah, that's why I gotta stick with mine. 1.
It's nothing unusual.
It's not unusual to roll 1.
Hi.
Oh, buddy! As you're firing out, you're like, okay, well, this is pretty good. I think this is the right shot. Thunk! Flies. You tell as soon as it goes that this is going to hit your friend. And you're like, this was the worst shot I could have possibly hit. You roll your damage.
And 2 pit.
Ooh, 9.
With my stuff, of course.
As you're
I'm gonna get him. I have a bomb ready.
Right.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
So that's 9 damage. High or low?
low.
Can I hit you with a horse?
Yeah. Well, I'll let you pick. You were the horse. Because it was low. Because it was low.
Me, for sure. Hit me.
As you're riding off, you're trying to you just made this big juke and you turn and you're like, oh yeah, and suddenly you feel this huge, sharp, deep pressing pain in your back as you look back and there's a crossbow bolt sticking out of your rib and you're like, what the fuck? You look around as you're not sure. Maybe there were some more in the tree line.
Ambush! Oh shit! I was not ready for that. Ow!
But did you just?
I think so.
Curious. He judges me for Bruce hitting someone.
Good thing I had these ready. Okay.
That's the first time he's done it.
I'm just gonna. I was planning on drinking the bomber's eye potion, but now I'm gonna drink the cure light wounds.
As you go around and Silman, you're continuing to gather your things and
I'm not really gathering. I'm just watching at this point. I'm just standing in the clearing watching this. Whatever the hell's going on.
I'm gonna like slowly be pulling out the arrow as I drink the cure light wounds potion. Hey, 8 health.
8.
Or no, 9 because it's 1 per level.
Hey, look at that!
I just
Perfect. as you pluck, as it is pushed out of your body from the wound, as you toss it to the side, and you continue to ride up. You can see the other combatant in the snow trudging towards the road that you guys had come from.
I'm just constantly looking around for any people with arrows. I'm like,
yeah, you're not quite sure. It seems as though these guys are, you're whoever it was, they haven't hit you again.
yeah.
And yeah, it is their turn.
alone.
What are they gonna?
So we can agree we're all out of this combat at this point.
No, he's still up.
The other two, the three of you can see as these two are actually going to go in a different direction. They are going to head towards the woods directly east.
All right. I'm running away like cowards.
I mean, yeah, I'm watching them too. So.
And what do you guys want to hook up the horses to the carriage?
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I could do that, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can still pull a horse towards you. Can't use your height as an excuse for not doing work.
No, but I can't use it as an excuse for my safety.
I
also want to watch these guys and see if they actually get away.
As yeah, so if you guys don't do anything, they're gonna run. And Pib, what is it that you do? You've come within bomb throwing range. As you,
I'm gonna slow the horse down so I don't run into the explosion, but I'm gonna like. Actually, no. I'm gonna drink my bomber's eye potion, and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, you stop right there, or else you're going to be in a world of hurt."
roll a intimidate.
Or a diplomacy.
No. No. Aha! That's gonna be a 17.
Wow. As you're running up, the sound of horse running and a man crying out, "Halt, or you're gonna be in big trouble." This guy spins around as he kind of looks for his friends and realizes he's completely alone. And he kind of looks as he stops. He pulls out a blade and he points it towards you, and he's kind of he's unnerved, but he's stopped.
And what were you planning on doing, huh? Running away? Telling someone something?
Little baby man.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning on staying when I saw that you guys had taken hold up in our little place.
Okay, enough semantics. I have a device here in my hands that will make you burst into flames in agonizing, terrible pain. And if you don't tell me exactly what I'm asking, I will throw it right at you.
That's a weird.
You're the ones. Oh, well then, of course, he kind of puts his blade down. I'll do whatever you say here.
Good man. Why were you running? What are you trying to tell? And who? And where?
Listen,
And why?
No, I know that.
We actually come from the south, and we were coming over this way, and we wanted to see this. Well, we had heard that there was a shelter here, and that something terrible had happened, some kind of explosion, and.
Why were you running away, and why were only you running? Tell me now, or else.
He hesitates for a moment, and you get the feeling he's kind of full of it. He's realizing he's kind of caught in the lie. He looks as he goes, "All right, we were here to feed the animals and keep up maintenance, but we didn't expect anybody to be here."
All right, well, good. I'll take that word at least. Start heading back.
He looks around like he's really trying to be like, "How do I get the fuck out of here?" As he looks and he sees his situation isn't very good.
And don't get too close to me, or else I'm throwing this.
No, of course. I'll leave my my blade here in the snow.
Okay, start walking.
He begins to walk.
Good man.
Forward as
I'll stay about 40 feet behind him.
Yeah, you go around and he keeps looking back at you, and he says, it's not a good idea to be dealing with our situation here.
So, well,
I've had a lot of problems recently, and I don't want you to be another one.
You guys come here often?
Yes, actually.
So after dealing with the horses,
before we do the warm-up, I would ask you, can you ride?
Oh yeah.
We should go get those two. I'll come with you. I'll just put them to sleep, but we should let them escape.
Yeah, it's true.
They've already been running for a decent little minute.
This would have been like right after I was standing there. Like I wouldn't have waited like 5 minutes for that.
You kind of look to each other and you're like,
like once they start leaving, I'd be like, okay, time to.
yeah.
Stay.
I'll watch Modi.
Get on to a horse.
I'll get on the back.
Let's get an upgrade Modi.
You guys begin heading towards the tree line, and you make your way over to the edge of the woods. You realize that traveling on horseback through the kind of backwood, unpathed area it's going to be even slower goings.
Well, wouldn't we still see them?
From here, they've been going into the woods for a minute.
You said that one round they ran like a little bit, so they would have won what, like 50, 60 feet at most?
No, they because between him catching this guy,
he didn't wait for all that to happen. Though.
They wanted to do this.
I wasn't gonna just sit in the snow for like 4 minutes and do nothing.
all you told me was that that's what was happening.
That's specifically what I said. Is right after my last turn.
After your last turn, yeah. So they have made it past and into the tree line. You can kind of see them, but they're making their way through the snow.
I mean, that's fine. They can't outrun us.
No. Fine.
We will.
Yeah.
You make your way into the woods as you cross the clearing. You pass right by as the horses are trudging through, and you're bringing this guy back to your little encampment. You chase these individuals for a couple of rounds before.
Well, all we need is 100 feet between me and them.
Yeah, before you make it to. Well, it still takes a couple of rounds before you make it to that distance, and
these guys are fast.
Well, you guys are just really far away, right?
Well, yeah, but remember, we can travel over double their distance every round.
Yeah, but it's still slow going. Anyway, point is you
would take
travel.
like 2 rounds to get.
Yeah. So you travel and you go into the woods, and I assume you cast sleep.
Yeah, as soon as they're within range. Have to make a will save.
And both of them are unceremoniously brought to the ground.
Both of them are elves.
Alright, great. I would not have enjoyed having to attempt to shoot them while they have cover.
As they both drop into the snow, they seem as though they're fairly
good.
Yeah,
they didn't want them to get away.
Another rope's used at Bogged, so I guess we'll.
How
long was that last?
Since I already prepped all my spells, I made 2 reduced
I believe it's a minute per level, so 2 minutes. Pain. As long as we don't jostle them violently, they shouldn't wake up.
You're just thinking about the weaponry. You got anything else?
My rope's on the tent.
It's on the tent.
Okay, so
the horse tent.
Yeah.
We could drive probably both over your horse because you take up no more space. And I can just have the weapons.
I'm on your horse. There's the reason I needed a rider. I can't ride.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of right from
as you gather, Bruce, and you bring this guy. What is it that you do?
Bruce and I have the same strength.
So you gather those individuals. They're
we just put them on the horse and
Yeah,
then
just
walk
kinda-
back.
Yeah, and I'll take their weapons.
Yeah, we just walk like on our feet.
Yeah, fair
The
enough.
only thing Bruce beats
Take the
me at
weapons
is
away
AC. He's one higher.
If they wake up again, I'll put them to sleep.
Yeah, I guess you go behind. You'll be able to see it, and I'll just take the horse.
As you gather these 3 little spies together, you bring them forth. The one guy he's brought in. What is it that where is it you put him? What do you do with him?
I just kind of bring him into the near the house until I just like bring him there. I'm like, well, here we are.
Walk up. I'm just sparring with Bruce.
The hell are you doing?
I'm trading.
Well, do you mind restraining this one?
Oh, here's the loud clap.
There's no need to hurt him yet.
In the middle of the woods.
He submitted peacefully.
Can I tie you up?
I'm sparring, Bruce.
Maybe don't ask
We
him.
start coming back. Oh, here's steel.
He's gonna say
Sure, I guess.
Oh,
You're gonna if hold on.
No.
If I let you do that, are you gonna hurt me?
Oh no.
Oh heavens no.
Are you lying to
No.
me?
No.
Oh no.
Are you
Are you lying to me about that?
Now I'm gonna hurt you. I can tell you something right now. The only way I'm gonna hurt you is if you try to escape.
You know what? I'll take that.
There we go.
As he sits down and he just.
Good. Now we can use the itchy torture.
No, no.
As you
It doesn't
bring
hurt anyone.
everybody into the center,
Makes them
bring them
irritable.
before the house.
council.
You kind of prepare yourselves to start the investigation, and I think we're just gonna take a break. I just
Yeah.
go to the bathroom here, and yeah, we'll be right back.
An actual bite to eat instead of chips.
The booty cheeks.
I was just gonna say there's more loose bits, but sure, if that's how you attack it.
Loose booty cheeks, and
That's my least favorite
And
thing.
really quick, like breath of air to separate the skin.
We should probably stop. We're back.
That's why not. That's why I said.
Yeah, that's why I've been silent. Like,
Yeah, we should
that's
stop.
why I don't want to add to this. Not right now. Never right now.
Never again.
so as you're all
Okay.
finally.
You would have caught some of the cereal. That would have been nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out of your throat and you can drink it up again.
As you're all
Yes.
gathering yourselves
In the
together,
Infinite energy.
you bring these three in front of you, and yeah, the one is kind of lucid as he sees his friends being
Oh, you knocked them
brought
out.
by horses.
Oh, nice.
Wait, who got knocked out?
Oh, you did.
We'll
Yeah,
take apart our horse shelter and
Yeah, I might as well
use
take
the
that
rope
apart.
to
Use the rope to tie them up.
Yep, for sure. As you
It's
gather
so cool.
them
So the
and
DC's
you
higher.
tie them all together, and yeah.
I don't know who wants to interrogate them.
No.
It'll just make them more cooperative.
No.
We're not gonna use it right away. We just tell them what it does. We show them.
them.
What?
What?
You're not part of this.
I know it's a token.
We want to ask them where they're located. I'm gonna assume
They
they're
should-
gonna tell us what's going on.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, they should tell us where the things are.
No, they already said that.
No, where's their base?
Oh my god. Point at the castle.
We know that for sure. Did you come from the castle? Okay, buddies.
I can do things that'll scare you.
Oh, so he's allowed to scare people, but
oh
I
my
can't give him the cream. I'm sure that sounded weird.
Listen, he said that I wouldn't get hurt.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you.
No.
Oh, this one hurt you
My god.
physically.
Look,
I
there's.
want to talk to you.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably for the best. Hi. I'm okay.
So
This is really awkward. I thought we were gonna have a proper, you know, like.
back and forth
Yeah,
here.
but now
I'm
I'm talking.
gonna show them Bruce.
They're threats without question. So, anyway.
I was gonna. You're just threatening me, and I
asked you a valid question. You didn't even answer.
You didn't give him time to answer. You just started saying you're going to scare him.
You said you're gonna hurt.
Actually, I didn't interrupt him. Somebody else did.
But then, anyway.
I was waiting.
So I'm assuming you did come from up there, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Pretty much.
Great. What? So how many of you are there?
Up there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like 60 of us.
Yikes.
I had
Okay.
a feeling.
Yeah.
I left for the pit. I'm gonna start digging.
Oh.
You left for the
Because
pit.
Yeah.
Going to-
Oh, you go to the pit.
Now he wants to
Yeah.
dig up the pit.
It's empty.
Yeah, spider rummaged through it last night.
You
want to in over our heads.
No,
you go
Not
in
yet. Not yet.
and
I think I have a plan.
okay, but you go over to the pit and you begin to kind of dig through the
Yeah,
snow.
just
Have a plan.
like this
Starting
this
to-
cluster
I don't know if
of
it's
what's
gonna
going on.
Okay.
I'm not a big talker, so like I just
Yeah, in the pit you begin to kind of rummage and pull things about, and you as this is all happening, you're moving things around, and you're not sure.
with that.
As you're moving the snow around, you can kind of see like, oh, this is the armor of that guy that you didn't see the face of, and oh, this must be Thomas. And as you're looking,
Bones.
I'm your brother.
something's wrong. What do you ask?
I became a pit fiend.
So,
I knew it.
So is there? How many patrols are there? I'm assuming you were patrolling. But You did say you're coming in for the
Well, we were here just to do a routine inspection, and we were going to go and feed the animals, make sure that everything was doing okay. Right. We were supposed to keep this place up. It's a little, it's a place. It's a little hold.
Okay. How many guards are there usually patrolling around the camp right now?
Camp shelf. We do rotations, but there's almost never somebody who's not watching.
Okay. What would be the best way to approach the castle if we wanted to get in without being seen?
All right. How about this? I'm ready to make a deal with you.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I'll hear you out.
So if I tell you this, then
they won't let you back in. They'll probably kill you.
You understand that we're men of understanding here. What's your name? What?
We'll hold on to that for
you. You know what? Respectfully, the small one causes fires. I know that much. I don't know your name. I just know that there's a group of people who are causing issues.
Oh, that's definitely us.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that. That's why we were trying to fuck off there for a minute.
Right.
But there's actually
only killed 2 of them.
There's actually a secret entrance. Now, the only reason that I know about it, and I know that nobody else does, is because I was doing a little bit of snooping on my own. I'm not exactly. I'm not as interested as in the cause as
your friends are asleep. It's okay.
It's.
Well, they'd be.
But anyway, there's a small.
Yeah.
By now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the time you went back.
Oh yeah. By the time we got back, and
as he says that, and everybody, I will say that as he's saying this, they're beginning to arouse as he goes.
Do you mind making them go back to bed?
Oh yeah.
I guess.
I'd be doing that,
dude.
So,
a 3. Like what?
While that was all going on, I rubbed some of the cream. I rubbed some of the cream on Bruce just to see what would happen.
The cream the cream that heals and does the purple.
Yeah,
roll
the purple.
Roll.
The what? The heal?
Roll your heal.
Okay. Was it +1?
+1.
So 4.
He takes 4 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
You see as you spread it onto his bones that some cracks begin to appear on his bones.
Sorry. I'll give him some time. He'll be fine.
He kind of looks over and he's a little spooked for a moment, but he goes, "Yeah, listen."
Okay.
So I know because I was snooping around the castle. I was looking for a little bit of extra loot for myself, seeing what I can snag because we just got a bunch of. Anyway, backstory notwithstanding, there's actually a small path that leads. You've seen those like spikes coming out of the ground.
Yes.
So there's one that's kind of relatively close by, just already on the other side of the river to the north. And down there's a small path that leads in. And there's a tunnel, right? I'm guessing it must have been dug there or buried there. I don't care, I don't know. But it brings you up and under into one of the round bits of the castle there. There's like a stairs going down, and you have to creep. You have to squeeze through this little path. But going in through there, you can get a little bit of a sneak in, going under and around. Normally, we just use it as a latrine. That little area. It's all underground. So.
Not to be awkward about this whole thing, but we never agreed on a thing, and you're just giving me all this.
So this is it. I'm telling you this as a courtesy, as a kindness.
Okay.
So long as we're in agreement now tell me that. I won't tell you here. I want them to assume that I've been killed.
Ooh.
Best case scenario.
There's the pits nearby. We can make it look like we kicked him in and burned him or something.
Yeah, I like that.
How about we wait till after we're done all this, though?
But then we have
on
to
the
keep
off
an
chance
eye.
he's lying to us.
Why would he want to lie about him appearing dead to his friends?
Because what if he maybe was leading us to a trap?
I mean, he probably was.
No, but now. What I'm saying is we wait till we're done, come back, and then he's free to go. Then he doesn't have to worry about them looking for him.
But then we keep an eye on them. They're gonna get out.
I mean, if they get out, good on them.
I don't want to be good on them.
First of all, I don't want to be around when they wake up. New deal. I notice you guys have 5 horses. for this information, and I'll let you bring me to the road on this. For all this, and a little bit of information about our little, one of our little leaders there.
Okay.
I'll be happy to take a horse off your hands. It's too many for you anyway, and I'll go down the road and be on my way. Opposite direction of the place you're going, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not ready to deal with them. This is cold winters, and quite frankly, there are hearths down to the south that are far warmer than up here. I've got no interest.
I take him for his word.
He's a bandit. I don't really trust him.
Bandit's just a title that's kind of like a blacksmith. I mean, I could be a painter. Blacksmith, painter, bandit, it's all the same depending on how you perceive it.
Plus, he also gave us information for free. It might be a trap.
Well, now,
He's a criminal, though.
But I'd rather
what
him be
have I done to you or any of your ilk that you are, first of all, aware of, and second
You're
of all,
part of the group that's responsible for killing our mayor and threatening the town.
and you lit on fire in a pit.
I did no such thing.
Doesn't matter, you're a group associated. If you did no such thing, I've done no such thing. You know not who I am.
Yeah, so...
But all I know is you're a criminal who's probably killed people.
And you're an arsonist.
But him being separate from
Fair
his
enough.
group is good, because if he's not part of an organized thing, he can't do a lot.
Do you mind if I
I
have a
just
little...
don't like trusting bandits just because they talk to me.
Now again, you say that word, you keep throwing around the V word. It's not very kind of.
Look, I can trust him because he's willing to appear dead to these two that he was journeying with.
I don't want to trust bandits anymore.
And I don't want to trust people who I think are going to burn me alive. But here we are having this discussion, and that's the important thing.
I don't. You're not part of this discussion to me.
This is why we're here. I need to talk with you.
So I don't personally, because again, this is a group dilemma. I'm with them, like you said, we're a group. It's a group problem. You're part of a group. That's a group problem. But you want out.
Correct.
Now, I can see that being true personally. Anyway.
And keep in mind, nobody's gotten any weird.
No, I know. I'm not going on.
Here's what's going to happen.
Other than you are right. He's a bandit.
Yeah.
Here's what's going to happen.
That's what I'm going.
One of us is going to take a horse and you off to the side in the bushes somewhere hidden. So you're still going to stay tied up though. We're going to see their reaction to you being dead, and if they seem genuine about that, then we'll let you go. And then you can tell whoever that is the information. That way we can trust them.
I like that. Very good.
Because if I think they're genuine about you being dead, being like, oh,
you know what? How about
this?
How about this? I'll do you one better. We'll pretend that I die. They'll freak out a bit. I'll swear on me mum and to Iomade in the sky, Phrasma, Lord of all lords, that they will be suspect and they will be horrified.
Okay.
And with that, so long as we're in agreement, I'll bring you to this spot.
Ooh.
Since I'm just telling you that there's a spot, and without no real way or compass of getting there, there's not really much point.
Well, other thing we should talk about as a group is, do we want to run into an army in that castle? He said there's 60 of them.
That is a lot.
I'm not very interested in going there anymore.
But he said this is a secret path. If we take this path, maybe we can just leak right in and just bandit leak.
Then what? Deal
Then
with
what?
those
Yeah, deal with all
16
60
No, then we slip right back out.
That's way too hopeful.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
nothing
only,
goes
it's only hopeful if you go in the day. It's only not hopeful if you go in the day.
See, here's the problem though. If he comes with us and we do this adventure or whatever, he gets off scot-free no matter what.
Yes.
That's why I don't like this.
Well,
He's a bandit and we're letting him get away scot-free.
what have I done to you? You don't know me.
I don't care about that.
I would much rather end the leader's life and have all the bandits scatter and not be a problem as a collective group than have to worry about a single bandit.
But what if we create a power vacuum and another one replaces that leader?
Then it's going to be a lot weaker and they're going to be fighting each other, which is much better than them being collective and fighting the town. Right?
Well, they're not fighting the town though. They want to.
They're only not fighting the town because the guards of the dig site pushed them over here. Otherwise, they'd be killing people still.
Well, I mean that's
speculation. We don't know that, but.
Point is.
Well, it's all speculation. We don't know anything. Everything he's saying could be speculation. We have to put trust somewhere. And I'd rather put trust in now, like this, than with another bandit that is
And listen, what do
much
I have
less
to...
talkative.
First of all, what do I have to gain from this insanity? I'm clearly outnumbered. I got no horse. Where am I gonna go? You ran me down like a dog.
I can't sleep.
Well,
Yeah, he gets a save.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's 17.
Yeah, that'll make it.
Oh, he clearly come. You whisper, you're like, keep it, and he kind of goes drowsy for a minute, but then whoop, perks right up. He's like, whoa, there. Well, now that's not gonna be very helpful.
I just wanted some silence so we could talk as a group.
I can like go outside or
No.
Well, I'm just.
I mean, we are outside.
Yeah, we are.
Well, I could
we
just.
are
I could
outside.
look. I could go by.
No. You can't
I
go
could go by
anywhere.
Lone Tree, no friends over
No,
there. One with no.
Yes, let's let the band we captured go walk into the woods by
No,
himself.
not the woods. There's like one tree over there. There's one. It's like in the clearing. I should just sit there.
no. No, you're gonna get dead.
I just sit. I could shit
Yeah, just
inside.
hold on to him.
I can shit inside. You guys can stay outside. I can shit inside.
Yeah, just put Bruce with him.
I don't.
I like that. Who's your producer?
Oh, I should Bruce. He's very quiet, doesn't talk much.
It's very good.
Tall, dark, and handsome. I don't know.
No.
It's quite
Well, that's quite rude. I was trying to give him a compliment, but.
Oh no,
Where's
it's not
Golden
rude.
go? Wait, where did go? He went to the pit, right?
Yes, he's over there.
I'll bring him up to speed.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
as you're looking through and you've been sifting through the rubble and the bones, you start to get a little concerned, a little confused. You look among the items and the things and all of the stuff, and you like, for the love, like, you can roll what, survival?
Wow. You are destined for
Natural one again, dude. That's 2.
That's 3.
3 today.
today. 3.
Ah!
That's what you get for trading your dice and breakfast.
He's going for
At
6.
first, you're not. You're kind of strange. You find it kind of strange. You can't find any of your brother's things, but you think that you found his bones. At first you were worried, but it is still very strange that none of his things are here. But you're fairly confident that these are his bones. At the very least, his remains.
I don't think it's very
What
strange.
is strange is that
I found
his
other
are
people's
the
stuff.
only things that are gone.
That is weird.
Right. Oh, at least I found you.
Mom's adventuring kit.
Get soup.
Don't
Get
worry.
soup. Oh, good soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take you home. You're gonna be buried like proper. And I just start moving them out of the hole, and I guess I'll take Thomas out too. He helped.
Yeah, you go in and I mean you gather, but with that you like
It's weird, but
you can't really do. You think about it as you're bringing these out. You're like, I really just can't tell what's what. Like it's such a mass of just like bodies and remains and like charred flesh and even under the snow as you move things. Luckily the smell is not that bad, but it still smells. But you're tossing remains up. Just you're really doubting yourself.
there is a neck of Banso. We got guys among the dead people. He might be able to know elf bones.
Oh my god.
That's an elf.
Oh, there you are. You're in the pit. Oh, you're in the pit. Oh. Oh, there's the bones. Oh.
Yeah, I
You would actually, as you're coming up, you would see the handful of bones that have been tossed up onto the side.
Is that?
I think so. Yeah.
Eee.
I was gonna get that a new guy with us, Morty,
Right.
take a look
Um.
and verify. I assumed like he's got
Right.
a knowledge or two.
We have a bit of a problem. We're trying to figure out whether we should trust the bandit or not.
Oh no.
What's your take on this, Mr. Mage Man?
There's a bunch of stuff going
60 is a
on.
lot.
Apparently, there's a secret passageway into
I've almost
the
died twice already. I'm not
camp.
really interested
There's
in throwing my life away.
60-ish men in the camp, so apparently it's probably best that we use this possible secret tunnel in the night if we're gonna go take out the bandit leader.
Does make sense.
So can I just should I just go in?
You stay there. You sit
inside?
quiet.
I see you, Bruce.
Do you want to come
Got
and
him.
we'll talk, and then once we figure it
I'm glad
out,
you're on my
we'll help
side
with your
here.
brother's bones.
Sure.
All right.
What's your name?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm Darren.
Good to meet you, David.
Pleasure.
My name's Mortimer.
Mortimer.
Of the bones, was there a skull?
Oh yeah, there was that was like the first thing you picked up. Was a skull.
Well,
You're,
I can at least take this. It'll be easy for him to sort out.
It's kind of like this.
yeah.
I don't like it either, but
So,
Oh, come on.
so yeah.
sorry
Elf.
about the boat.
Yes.
Oh
What?
I was gonna.
boat?
Have you? Are you a big traveler?
Shots so went
Are you
wild.
traveling around here there?
Well, where are you from?
It looked like it hit you.
I'm interested in
Well, that was
stories.
you.
I'm always happy.
That was you?
Yeah, it's one apologise.
Okay, after when we figure this.
I thought there were other bandits.
I don't think I...
Just, I don't know what's going on. I was never this bad in training, and now suddenly
Just kind of like take a step away from you.
Right.
Keep walking.
just suddenly I received this whole the man thing. I just can't hit the both side of a ball.
My nerves, you know? Nerves.
You bring your corpse over as you're
Skull.
discussing. I just said discussing. I'm
Discussing.
I'm stuck in there.
He's talking.
Sean Connery.
As you're walking forward with the skull, it's like, oh, are you going? Oh, you're going to use that to pretend that it's me.
Oh! Hey, that's smart. I like that.
You're a Brit. This guy. Don't say me.
get
He's the
away
one who's
scot-free
bringing it over.
by
That's
pretending
clever.
to be dead so he can escape the other bandits.
Yeah, so the...
I don't agree with
Oh
that.
yeah,
I
how
think
would you
he
have
should be
known?
confirmed.
He was over there.
Don't worry about it. So, yeah, what we discussed was we were going to pretend that he was dead. We killed him. The other two bandits, we'll see their reaction. If they're genuinely afraid and like actually scared, then we can trust him. That's what I think, at least. And then he would take us to that secret tunnel. And then once we found out that there is, in fact, a secret tunnel, we'll let him go.
What if they just don't like him and they're glad that he's gone?
Hey, but that's pretty rude.
I don't know you. That's a
fair point.
You're a bandit.
That's right. You don't know me.
Just you're bandits.
That's the problem.
I don't know if you're all buddy.
What-
You guys thought that we were with you, and then you stabbed us in the back, and now some of you are in a pit.
You keep saying this we and this you, like you.
It's just if their reaction is genuine to his death, which they are, you know, even if you colleagues, you don't like each other. If you see someone's dead, yeah, right.
People are usually pretty upset about that.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't really have much odds to go off.
Listen, I'm trying to throw me a bone here, guys.
There's one more thing I have to think of. What are we gonna do with the other two after we fake
I think
your
we should
death?
just bring them back to the town and let them face justice. I don't really think we should let
Oh, I
anyone
like that idea.
We can ask them some similar questions, see if we get the same answers.
True.
No, they won't. They won't know about the secret tunnel. Apparently.
No, that's me.
Oh, right. Well, they
I
give
mean,
us numbers.
I can only assume that I'm the only one. I haven't seen anybody else
Maybe
going
he's
through
just
it.
trying to scare us so that he's got leverage.
That is true.
I don't understand why we're trusting this bandit as much as we should. I agree with you. I think we should take
Why
a
did you
assault.
get that?
Don't
worry about it.
Oh, it's Bruce's secret compartment.
Oh, you don't want to.
How does he know where you're... Why does he have a secret
Why
compartment?
Bruce give him
You
a
don't want
to.
to. You already drank some of that. Oh boy.
What is he like? Your best friend all of a sudden?
His name's Darren.
Well-
I'm a man who takes risks.
Oh, my...
Why does everyone like this bandit?
I never said I liked him. I said we need to trust him so we can get into the stupid camp.
What's so unlikable about what?
Well-
I like you.
Well,
I don't dislike you. I just don't like you.
I appreciate it.
Well, I think I think that's the way to go. You know, we can keep up separate from them so they can't corroborate.
We could say that he wasn't being cooperative and didn't tell the truth, and then maybe we can scare them into saying the truth.
All right, that's great. Who can like us? He can't.
What
You know, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know, but like, yeah, usually it takes a good, like, time.
I'm a man of God, I don't lie.
I'm very good at lying, but I don't want to do this.
I'm very much willing to give it a shot.
I'm
sure the skull will help.
That's quite normal.
Promote them to say
I think all
believe.
three should go to prison. I don't think he should get off just because he was talking to us.
What have I? You don't even know what I've done.
As the other two start to wake up again because it's been 2 minutes.
No, it's not. Crimes are crimes. Banditry is a
they're
crime
waking up.
only in that
They're
it's
waking up.
stolen.
Sure.
You might want to sleep.
I'm not sleeping doing it.
Oh God! Okay, get him out of here.
All right, I got you. Because they don't know I exist yet. Yeah.
Does anyone have an axe or something? Something choppy, hurdy, Bernie?
Oh no, they're
And I will hit the porch with the sword. Yeah, and make a loud noise, and then I'll throw the skull on the ground. Or I'll be like, hey, yeah, now you burn and die. You're lying to me. 8.
And here's where we were all talking about it was a goblin.
So you.
It's the horse skull.
It's a horse. Not even a human.
And I'll look at it, look at them, and hold the sword. It's too big for me, and I'm like,
My executioner's blade.
Yes, coming out.
So you drag him away as they're waking up, and you've thrown this skull on the ground as they're awake, and they're kind of startled for a minute as you just pull them around the side of the house, and they awake as they look over, and you think that there's a moment of hesitation before. They see this skull and they start freaking out.
and you'll be next if you do as he did and lie to me.
Is that Darren? They seem totally.
Nice.
They're buying
I'm a killer.
They're buying it.
I killed him.
And I just turn away so they can't
I
see the
leave.
smirk.
I go where the other guy is. I'm not taking part in this. And I sit in the corner and I don't look at him.
So, unless you want to be like him, how many bandits are up there?
They look to each other and you were gonna say?
No, I'm just being macho.
Yeah.
Being macho man Randy said.
Oh yeah, brother. How many of those bandits are over there?
Tell me I will slip into like a Slim Jim.
We'll snap them open like a Slim Jim. There's a 96.78930% chance that we're gonna. I'm an animal.
Toothpick, 43% and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
Because I'm a genetic.
They seem fairly freaked out as they look to each other and they look at him.
Wobbly holding the sword.
I'll let you roll on intimidate at +2.
That's going to be a 16.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, they kind of look at each other for a moment and they look at the skull of their compatriot and they look at it, they're like, they seem afraid for their lives,
And
not
I'll
quite
pull
sure.
out a potion and
They look at they're petrified as they look at each other
barely able to hold the sword.
and they go, there's about 60 of them over at the camp. Mostly just civilians, a lot of them civilians. They're gathering supplies, making a stronghold.
Good. Now, how many guards are posted at your camp then?
Usually about 10 a night. They do a small patrol and a couple are stationed over at those little towers.
Good. You're buying yourself more time. As I put away the potion. I can be reasonable if dealt with properly and given good information. Now, do you know of any entrances to this fortress?
Where you go in?
Yes.
Well, there's doors.
How many doors?
Tell me now! There's two main doors that you can go into, but most of the big walls were caved in. It's an old place, and it's fairly easy access, but they can see up the hill.
Good.
Please, sir, don't light us on fire.
skin doesn't burn good anyway. I feel like not burning you today. I will spare your lives this once, but you must face true justice for any crimes you might or might not have committed.
Please, sir, just don't light flame. Just
No, we will take you back to the village, and they will deal with you how they see fit.
They look to each other as they're kind of.
Unless you want to burn alive!
They seem all like nervous and afraid. Yeah, we'll go. We swear we never done nothing.
I'll put the sword. I'll like shakily put the sword down.
They're completely. They're enthralled. They're horrified.
And I turn back around.
Big one! Take them!
Where is he?
Oh shit.
I know where Bruce is.
Oh, what you?
As I said in the beginning, I took Darren away because they don't know about me.
So hold on, who's all?
I'm with you.
I'm
inside.
Is it Sam just like this back?
No,
Chris is there. Chris is never been there.
I was there the whole time. I had my back to they couldn't see me smirking and
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
at the
it's
second
just those
you went
two.
like,
Yeah.
I turned around.
Big one! We must escort them to the village.
I think he's talking about you.
Hey, sir.
Oh, maybe. That's Bruce is bigger.
Grab one.
going well.
Grab one.
From the
On the horse.
I don't know.
Two.
Personally,
Horse.
as long as they're going to jail, that's good. I think you belong in jail.
Now we will escort you away on this horse. Through normal means.
Normal. That was about to put in the carriage.
Do you want to do it? Do we want to take them back and then we can come back and deal with the other one? I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah, I just do.
How long will it take? Half a day or something, travel?
Yeah, it took us basically the day to get there, so we took it back. But this shelter here.
And it's just the one horse. It might be a bit faster without a cart.
And maybe.
Do you want to take them?
I
Give you some provisions. I'll give you some food.
I do know the path there.
Okay.
I'll give you survived last time.
I'm not. No.
Yeah, no, I can do it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
You got it. Yeah.
We'll keep them here. Stay rested. Just be quick.
That sword.
Just.
Yeah.
Wait. They'll be worried if we don't make it back.
Your concerns are not of my volition.
They're really trying to make them.
Don't make me bring out the fire.
Able to get out of this, but they're really having a rough time.
I'll use my gnome's spell-like ability to cast dancing lights. Ah! Flames! Flames! Burn them if they speak again.
They
We need to go before he goes
I'm
crazy.
getting angry.
they're horrified at him, but you're like,
Hey, wait.
what's
No. Why did he commit suicide? We need to go before he goes crazy.
We need to go.
He will release at any moment.
Oh no! Run!
Before he's too late.
something's wrong with this one? Yeah.
Go now!
You kind of gather them onto the horses as you rope one of the horses to another horse so he can ride the horse as you lead them.
Yeah, it's not follow me.
So you're heading out towards town.
Yeah,
the rest
I'm
of
going
you
back.
are
And I
going-
just even before they're out of line of sight, I'm just like cancel the spell and I run over to where they are.
We're just inside. Yeah.
It worked! Great!
Oh, good.
Are you serious? That was one of the silliest, unrealistic plans I've ever heard of. I cannot believe it.
Surprised it worked.
Come on now.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Your acting was very.
What are you talking about?
I'm
I'll let you know. I took I took a curriculum in the arts.
Did you pass?
So, about that horse.
Oh yeah.
I still don't agree to letting him go. I think he should face her.
Well, you're just a little party pooper, aren't you? I'm
No,
trying to
I think
give
people
you
shouldn't
some
get away.
good information. Why? What's so wrong with me getting away?
Well, how about this? How about we take you into town and you face your crimes, but maybe if you help us with the information, you get off on a
First
lighter
of all, you
sentence.
haven't got me on any crimes. You don't know nothing I've done. You don't even know me. What's my middle name?
Did you agree to join these bandits of your own will?
Of course.
That's the crime.
That's joining a group. First of all, if you go to Alcoholics Anonymous and you join the group and one guy in there starts talking and selling drugs to the others,
That's a
problem. I'm not the problem.
But you joined a group of bandits that knowingly have been harming this town. That is a very intentional decision.
I didn't know what their whole operation was.
You didn't
about
know
when I
because you
came
didn't
in.
care to look.
You are correct.
There we go. That's the problem as well.
Well, that's not really a crime.
That's not a crime. See, listen, I am here.
Then let him go. I don't care. If this is really
Well,
gonna
no,
do
you
anything-
care very much, but we're trying.
I do,
to
but
figure out-
clearly I'm wrong because the scholarly types think I'm wrong. So.
Correct. Yes.
I haven't said anything.
No, well, not you, but he just.
I'm the only scholarly type here.
This is true.
The actual book. You can read them.
No.
Oh my god.
said?
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh,
This is a personal matter I don't want to talk about. I've had enough talking about my school for now.
Can you not read?
I can read.
Oh, okay, I was kidding.
I'm going to get really angry for real.
Whoa. How about we
Listen,
just go to the? I'm glad that we're on the same page. I think that we have a rapport.
I think we need to try this and see if there's actually this tunnel here before we say anything.
I agree with that.
There is no check or try. There only is, and we're on our way. Let's get this business over and done with.
No, we have to wait for Goldagar to come back.
Ooh, so we're gonna be hanging here for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, how
Anybody
long
got
is he
any
going to be
cards?
gone?
Well, I got cards right here.
Oh, perfect.
Hey.
As you, as the
I
day,
can go outside.
as the day begins to go on, Golagar, you are leading these two young men.
Young man.
I'm actually gonna get you as you're kind of walking with them to roll an in.
That's the fourth one!
Whatever it is.
I know exactly what's gonna happen. I know exactly what's gonna happen. No.
The spider.
Yeah. No. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't think so.
Roll the bluff.
Yes.
It's okay. It's all not okay.
Pretty close though.
You're standing there as you're thinking, and you're looking.
I don't care.
4 ones.
You're looking out,
Almost at 5.
Golagar, at the shining day. You can't quite. You're kind of squinting because of the light of the sun ricocheting off of. You're getting a bit of snow blindness, and you're finding it really, really hard to move around. As
Oh, you love the urban traits.
and as you're moving through the forest, you cannot see. You can't see at all, actually, to the point where you are blind, like you're blind. Everything was going fine, but as the sun is going up and you're starting to move onto the path, you like literally cannot see as you're led. And as this is all happening,
Yeah, just. It's like, I can't see, just kind of close my eyes for a moment, and I look down to see if I can at least see the horse.
you can see the horse beneath you. You can kind of see. You can literally see like your square.
Okay.
But that's about it. And as that's happening, you can roll a perception.
I was gonna say I get off the horse because we're gonna take this a bit slower then, because I'm like
Good -4.
perception -4.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, that's 2 more 1. That's
One.
so 8, 14. That's at the
14.
minus.
At the minus, yeah. You you wouldn't. Yeah. You're just doing your thing, and as you are,
Snow.
Checking out.
as you're moving around and you're heading forward, you don't even notice, and you can't even hear, as suddenly you hear you just as you are barely able to you're barely able to catch it in the wind as you hear and does a 16 hit your flat because you are denied your dexterity. Yep. You will take. You will take 3 damage as you feel something heavy seem to come and it pierces through your side as you're thunk right in the side.
Something's there.
And you've been hit.
You've been struck by a smooth
Look around. There. It's okay. Hold on. I check to see if they're still there.
They're still on the horse. They're like, what was that?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you've just been hit by a spear.
What notes around here?
It's clear. They're like, I can't see him. It's so bright. They're freaking out.
I ain't no safe here. We're gonna need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Another moment passes, and you hear ah! As it seems as though one of them might have been hit by a spear. You can't tell.
All right. It's gonna be a little bumpy. One of you yell at the other foes off. We're gonna need to speed out of here. Something's throwing stuff at us, so we gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I get back on the horse, and I'm gonna have the horse go. And
Yeah! High or low?
it's like, hi.
Okay.
It's like, you gotta go. Can't see what's doing it.
You begin just running into the woods. You trust the horse's intuition as best as you can.
But the horse can't see. Tree.
And as you're running, you actually run for a decent amount, and you don't notice any more spears as you're running forward. As I'll get you to roll a reflex save as you are running through the forest, and you're trying to get yourself off.
It's higher than
9.
As you're rushing through the woods and you're trying to get out of there, you actually catch the mean end of a branch as you're running through. And you will take 10 subdual damage as you get. It catches you right on the neck, and you go head over, ass over tea kettle, right into the snow, and you can hear as the horse is just running.
Oh no! Good thing you didn't get trampled by the other horse.
I will attempt to handle that. We'll get it to stop.
How?
It's running. You're not.
Yelling words as loud as I can and hoping something happens.
We stop. All right, I'll let you roll.
Hail, my croissant.
Because otherwise,
a turning point.
I'm tracking horses.
Once you can
While
see.
blind.
Yeah.
Oh!
Let's go! I knew it! I was like, can this be the turning point? It was.
As you whistle. You whistle. What is it that you say?
He says go web. No.
Go web.
We snore!
You say we snot, and you hear the horse.
Well, now you know.
And you hear a light crunching of snow as the horse seems to have stopped. You can hear a groaning sound from ahead of you, but it only seems as though one set of noises is happening. And as you get closer, you're able to inspect. You're able to look through the slight. There's a little more covering of the trees here, and you can see that one of your little companions has been knocked off as well between you and the horse. The horse is really, and the other one's nowhere to be seen.
So one's been knocked out, the other's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Are you still alright? I just shake him a bit.
Yeah, I think I took a bit of a tumble, but I think I'll be okay.
Well, were you a dispute one?
No, that was James.
Alright. And onto the horse, and I'm gonna see if I can find, oh god, that means he probably fell off before I did.
You are,
Alright, you gotta be quiet. I'm gonna have to hide you, because your buddy seems to have fallen off when we ran. I told you to yell if one of you fell.
He never saw Chris again.
it all happened so fast.
Alright, you just be quiet, and I'll attempt to the best of my ability to camouflage them while I
Yeah,
slowly dust on the snow.
I guess you can roll a stealth. activated stealth. Or
26.
Yeah, dude, you're pretty sure you're like, horse, lie down, you snuggle up to the horse, we're gonna just put some little, like, we're just gonna put a little tarp over you and pray.
Only yell if you're getting struck.
You take a moment as they kind of nods to you, and
then I start backtracking, see if I can find what looks like a body tied up in the snow.
You make your way back slowly, taking your time.
I will and be stealthy about it in case they don't know I'm coming back. Whatever was
you can roll stealth.
That's pretty alright. That'll be 24.
You got a pretty decent ways away, and as you kind of gather yourself, you sneak slowly, taking it one step at a time, really being cautious in here. The snow is still fairly piercing into your eyes, and you're struggling a little bit, but you go one at a time. You can just kind of see the square in front of you as you're heading out towards the path. You suddenly step into some pushed in snow, and you look down as you look, and you're like, oh, there's some black stuff in the snow, and then you're able to adjust for a moment. You're like, holy shit! As you look over, and on the road, kind of spread as far as your eyes can see, there's just red spattered all across the road. Just like it's like somebody just took the paint and just threw it.
That poor guy.
Dude, he got pasted.
Well, alright, we gotta go. That's not good.
Mothman!
The way I came.
Back as
that's not the noise Mothman makes. What
and
the
as
fuck?
That's not the noise Mothman makes. What is that?
As you are heading back, you turn around, and as you are heading back that way, you hear an audible scream and a whinny, like horrified.
Don't worry, I got this.
Log running out.
No, it's all he hears in the distance.
Can't see very well, so shoot the crossbow not in the cards right now. Yeah, I'm just running, log at the ready.
As you run forward, you are heading towards where you last saw the guy.
Was that in the eyes?
Oh, hello!
Naners.
You girls are in. How's it going? So nice to see you. But yeah, you, Golagar, you run forward as best as you can, trying with your little, the little amount that you can see.
Yeah.
And by the time you get over to where the horses and the guy were, you see that one of the horses is just impaled. There's like one single hole right through it, and its guts are hanging out. As well, and the other two are nowhere to be seen.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Horse gone.
The horse is still alive, but it is like it's alive, but it's
You got
dead.
This is why you need a necromancer.
It's gonna die quick to the snow anyway.
Oh,
Especially now that his guts are out.
I feel better about fucking the sword than bludgeoning it with a log.
Yeah, put down this horse.
Smash! Chris doing the humane way or killing violently.
That's sad.
And I will attempt to put the horse out of it. There's like a shh.
You bring the blade up and you
Coup de grace.
You coup de ride. You slay the creature and it dies a peaceful as well, all horrifying, but as best as you can get. You do not let it suffer, but you are now in a very dangerous situation as you realize the horror of the moment, as you know there's something out there, and this is a dangerous spot.
I look for tracks in the snow.
Yeah.
It's tracks.
Okay, yeah, you can roll your survival, and you're at a +2.
Great, 16. Right? No, 15. I added the first two numbers incorrectly. 15.
It's not hard to follow the trail of
who's this following?
Just with your eyes. It's
No,
not
okay, 'cause,
hard.
like, I just want to know where it's going so I know where not
to go. Away from that.
It quickly killed 2 horses and devoured at least 1 man.
No, there's one horse that's still alive somewhere. It got away.
It's like, this is not a thing I want to take in an environment I can't see.
It's souped a man.
It did soup.
As you're looking around, you can see where the rest of the blood seems to be trailing off into the woods, and you can see in the snow a handful of. Oh wait, what was your total?
15.
50. Yes. So you can see in the snow the spikes of what seem to be spider tracks, as well as a couple of long, dragging paw prints. Which you can roll a knowledge, I guess. What knowledges do you have? Nature?
I do.
I don't think
Nature, geography, dungeon. It's not a 1.
Chris, it's below a 10.
It would be a knowledge nature for you. 9.
I knew it.
Yeah, this is totally even with your +2?
+2, 11.
Yeah, it's
10.
This is whatever this is. This is horrifying, and this is beyond. This is definitely something of the obelisks,
Yeah.
something of the spires.
Well, I'm gonna take that spear and the dead horse, and I guess I'm going back. I'm so sorry, bandits. I wanted something more humane for you.
I don't think there was a spear in the horse. I think he described it as it got speared through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there was no
Yeah.
spear there. It got speared through.
Through, yeah. Something went.
It wasn't spears, it was stingers coming at you.
Yeah.
There's anything in me because I
laser beam.
Is it still in you?
Else I never took it out.
Yeah, it was the stick.
Yeah, so when I took that 3 damage, is there anything in me? Because I never took anything out.
Oh yeah, you still got a spear in you. Yeah, well, that's what the guy said.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll see if I can find that to get that out.
You reach back as you pull, you find it, and you pull it out, and you look, and something
The nose in your back.
is instantly familiar about this. You should know. You got like 100 of these in you at one point. Not literally.
Goblins.
You had 100 goblins in you?
No, I was thinking like javelins or spears.
Goblin lair.
Because like I had hundreds. I had a lot of these in me a little bit ago. My mind just went to when we were fighting goblins.
100 goblins
And I rounded the corner and
Goblin lair.
Goblin lair.
I thought you were the Goblin Slayer. No.
Yeah. Funny little letter there.
You missed a letter.
But it looks
A
manufactured.
Goblin's Lair.
It was. This looks like a goblin spear.
Yeah.
This definitely got pulled out of you by your friends.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep damn it.
Yeah, I was just checking. But yeah, so that's what this was.
Cahoots with it. It's a conspiracy.
Well, with
Till proven correctly.
I mean, hey, the goblins were somewhere weird. Maybe this.
Yo, mom.
It's pretty rude.
what is it? Well, I gotta go back. Do I think I'm further from the village or them?
You are, at this point, you're further from the village.
Then yeah, I gotta turn back towards them. The shorter distance.
In the meantime, what is it that you all have been doing? Darren has been kind of playing cards, and he gets really upset when he can't win. And he's like, I'm
One of these
better,
days you guys are
I'm
gonna see the thing. I
better
won't be crazy.
than this at cards. Like, I'm sure of it.
It's just been my lucky day lately.
That's a bluff. That's a straight up lie. You gotta roll it, baby.
17.
Oh, what is it?
He goes, you know, sometimes you just have those days.
Sometimes.
You have a 6.
Yes.
Hey.
As
That's
I don't even have a cheater deck for cold fish. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
They're marked, so he knows exactly which cards are which.
All the cards are marked. I
So
know
you can be like, oh, what card is that?
Yeah.
Hey.
You got a 6.
No, he's bamboozles us. He's actually hidden a mirror above him.
Yeah,
There's a giant like wooden arm with a mirror.
no, it's just Bruce.
So, is there anything else? So, would you like to make any potions in the meantime, or crafting anything?
I'll try.
You don't have the masterwork, obviously.
You just look up and
And Silman, is there anything you would like to do in the meantime as well?
I'm just probably gonna stay outside, tend to the horses that are there.
Nice.
Tie them up the wagon, make sure they're warm, fed, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you make your potions. Yeah, to significant degree.
potion. I want to make 2. There we go. That's better.
I saw a line.
It's not a 1. It was close.
It's almost a 1.
Close.
There's a lot of ones in this game.
You've all been him.
I haven't rolled a 1 yet.
I haven't rolled a 1 yet.
Same.
This is all.
I didn't. No, not this session. This game.
Oh, and mostly
He's already at 9 ones.
A lot of ones.
Yeah, but he's already at 9.
I mean, I'm sure when.
He's at way more.
Actually, no, he's got more than that.
Yeah,
He's got like 12.
I'm sure when Hayden goes in to make the counter, once the campaign's done, I'm gonna have at least 15.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the Chris 1 pet counter.
Yeah.
It's been very hectic now.
It's a
We're
lot of ones.
We're just trying to beat up some bandits, and we keep.
I'm just trying to shoot the thing I'm aiming at.
So
If you're aiming at
But
something
instead you shoot
slightly
me.
to the right.
Golagar, I'm going to get
my
you to
dad.
roll 2 stealth.
2.
Dos.
Not great, not a 1. So 12.
Okay.
And much
Not a
better. And double that 24.
Nice.
So the 12.
Oh, here,
Nice.
Sweetie.
So,
Come here.
As you are
Committing to these dice has done nothing for me. I should just change it.
as you are heading through the woods, you are heading back, and you're trying to take an alternate route. You're trying to be as like as covert as humanly possible. And as you are kind of crawling through the brush next to the road, trying to stick relatively, you can hear, you can kind of hear a carriage as it's coming up this way.
A Karen.
You've already you're long past where the blood bath was, but you're heading down and you're on the side of the road and you can hear a carriage coming towards you, and who's that over there? You can't really see.
Joanna, this carriage. Who's that?
Yeah, you in the bush.
In the
Can I recognize the voice at all?
No, not even close.
It's dead. It's dead.
Are you from the town up to the north there?
I'm your brother.
I'm your brother. Luigi.
I'm from Idaho, yeah. You're
Oh, what are you doing out here? You seem all lost.
I am a little bit. Can't see anything in this snow.
Yeah, it's terrible out here. You hear him conversing with somebody. It sounds like there's another voice coming from the cart.
Why don't you get in the van? The van? The van? The van?
As you say, as there's kind of a discussion, the guy, he goes, well, it seems to be your lucky day.
Oh, I knew it.
That being said, if you can come out this way.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Who's asking? We're talking.
It's the Lord. Who's asking? This is the carriage for the Lord of Hino. Well, Lord of this part of the realm. It's Baron Yorick the Blackthorn.
Wow, that's totally true.
You have never you've lived. You'll be honest. You've lived in this town your entire life. You've never actually heard the name of your lord. He's never shown up. You've heard tales like he's maybe he's too good for this part of the land. He does this. He usually sends emissaries. It's 4 goblins stacked on top of each other.
No trench coat.
No trench coat.
Alright, Sir Loudovate, what's the Baron got to do tonight on...
As you say that, you can hear a door open. And you hear
The spear.
That's why your mama fat.
I might suggest that you bow. And then we can I might suggest that you bow. And then we can please, as one of my subjects, I would appreciate taking you back to where you're from. Where have you come from? You can roll an intelligence now.
Yeah,
I bow to no man. From whence
Alright,
you
8.
came, you shall remain.
Yeah, you don't recognize this at all. His voice. That being said, he said it. He says, "I might suggest that you come with me. I can take you back to where it is that you've come from. You seem fairly far from home. Where'd you come from?
Where'd you go?
Where'd you come from?
so I still can't see them, eh?
No, you haven't moved at all. You're fine. Again, with the exception of the 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, considering I still can't see you, maybe I shouldn't be talking to what sounds like voices in my head. Or maybe a thing I saw is trying to
Sure, please. As you're kind of looking and you're laying on the ground, you hear Sawyer as the Baron comes up. The Baron, you can hear footsteps coming towards you as a hand reaches down, and all you can see are boots in the hand reaching down.
This crazy weird.
He has Mad Max goggles on.
As you look up, as you look up, your eyes go up, and you're kind of blocked out by the sun. But as the shade from his body comes into view, you can tell first this man is very tall. Second, he's very lean. Third, he has wings.
He's Conrad Curtis.
He's your brother. He has white hair and a bit of a cul-de-sac. And as you're looking at this man, you can see a long rapier-like blade on his side. And with that, you begin to recognize this figure as the bandit lord that you have seen before.
Called it.
Dad.
I'm your brother.
You have him. Please. Open your sights. Kill him. You have a log.
Please allow me to bring you my subject.
Let me bring you home. Fucking laws.
I take his hand
And cut him off! He has a strong grip as he pulls you to your feet, and he motions to the inside of the carriage. You hear you as you can kind of look and you see the cover of the
traveler. I need to help him.
Fucking gets a log in the neck.
As you can kind of see, there is you're brought over as you're looking at him. You're a little concerned, but you hear whoever the guy driving the carriage is he seems to be in a bit of a protest. He's like, sir, get in the car. This is terribly dangerous. And he kind of he's like, hold.
How many of them are there?
It's just him and the bandit leader. Just him and Yorick.
Ooh,
You died. You've died before.
You died.
I've died before.
He motions to his carriage. It is the least I could do for one of my subjects.
Eat his jugular right in front of him.
What the
Go savage. Let me help you.
Oh God!
Start to moan his neck.
Yes.
He is an orc.
And I go in. I actually wasn't on my way to Heino. I'm on a bit of a hunt. I was gonna meet up with some friends.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
more
It's gonna go very interesting.
More from High Knoll, of course.
Hey, kids want to see that body.
But he does emotions of please. I insist.
No, it would be nice to see again.
Oh, you sure you don't want him up front with me? He's clearly in distress. It's the least I could do.
Chris, the alternate sleazeball. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, just bring him back and then we'll be like, oh my god, it's him, throw a bomb and kill Chris in the process. Not knowing he's
I might. Do you mind?
No, it's just gonna be like, oh, there's the cabin. They're probably inside. He's gonna come in and we're gonna
from the rafters.
I go in.
Let's go.
Yeah, you go in and he steps in after you as he looks over and there's a little sliding bit and he motions for you. Would you? There's this open bit to allow him to talk to the.
Alright. I'd open it.
No, it's open.
No, it's
He
not.
wants you to
That was a private conversation.
even though the guards they do it here.
Hey, crazy taxi ride.
Alright, well, then yeah, I close it.
We're done.
with the with the Grand Noble. I own your village, you see.
I saw your
okay.
succulent tabs on the side of the road.
Look at
Just-
I can tell by the stress. I can tell by the bags in your eyes that you recently lost a loved one.
Getting met with
That's
Your charade is not worth my time.
Trauma.
drama.
Come now. What were you doing so far out of this way? And where are your friends? The conflagration. It seems as though my men have given them quite the moniker.
Oh no, I told you I was on my way to them.
And where are they now?
Oh, I can show you them.
Clever, but not clever enough. I was checking, and I was wondering which one of my senses in this little backhole shit town could you all have been? I'm assuming that the two of you, the half-elf, the orc.
I'll let you take a guess at which one.
So, where are they? I have to make an appearance at the town. There are some things that I need to sort out, and
Joe Mama.
no. When I drop you off, I will be having people sent to your friends. Now we can do this peacefully. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to let you all live here and have peaceful lives with no more bloodshed or burning of corpses or people. Understand that under me, you will be more than safe, but I need you to listen.
Under you, we've lost a mayor and I've lost a brother. I'm your brother.
Well, that, from what I've heard, was not so much our fault.
No, I was there.
Quarter?
There's
The mayor
there's
was
at
like at
least
least
some
50%
part of
as
that.
well. Well, more than that. Yeah, well, he hired the guys, so I mean, that's 100% on him. Callan was 50.
But yeah.
I was gonna
Well, I mean,
say,
if you're going to be
except
sent in
chaos and
mental,
battle.
I don't feel the need to be revealing them. So,
You were smelly.
I think my welcome was a bit overstayed, but I'll just be leaving.
Oh. You will be leaving.
Was it Dorlo?
Oh, you will.
What happened?
I mean, if you,
The carriage is still moving.
yeah, I mean, if you're trying to be all threatening with me, I've been told I've died already, so, been bitten by a lot of dogs, blown up a little bit, shot a lot.
Never forget, he's the ugliest
That's
man
right,
on the planet.
bitch. I've died before.
Somebody died with
I can do it again.
Took a little more than the honeyed words to get me to speak.
But more than anything, it sounds like you have been more of the problem to yourselves. If you had just played along and followed what we were telling you to do, then things would not have gone so sour.
Maybe you should have used words instead of band-aids. Just saying.
Well, yeah, it's fighting namely. But I think it's best going. I do try to leave.
He
Stabs you.
yes, he'll allow it. Yeah, he allows it.
Damn.
It's only a carriage. It's probably not even moving that fast.
Go on. You are, you open the carriage and you can roll your acrobatics to tumble out.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Natural one.
No, that'll be 9.
You tumble out and you stumble and you fall to the side and he yells out, "Stop, thief!"
Oh, no.
And when you find nothing on me, I get up and run.
You get up and you begin to run.
Woods.
And you go, "Sire, sire!" As he kind of looks out and he steps out and you actually don't hear. You're running. But you don't notice any particular chase.
Alright, I start looking around, just on me. It's just like, hey, he's a bandit.
You run.
He's good at taking things, maybe he's good at putting things on people.
You check yourself and you're looking around and you're like checking pockets, you're checking everything, and you go, as you look,
Pickpocket, place pocket.
and in your like side pocket, this must have happened as he was helping you up, but you see what appears to be an incredibly ornate ring that seems to be you can roll a praise actually.
Dude is made out of.
Alright, 8.
I mean, it's his ring, it's probably worth something, like
A bandit lord might still be a lord. I don't know, bring it to them. Maybe they'll know something about it. Maybe it's worthless and we toss it, maybe it's worth $1 billion gold.
1 billion.
1 million.
Yeah,
Would you even know what a billion is?
I was gonna say,
A good deal.
How would you know?
But first, I was about to say deeper into the woods, and I was like,
All I got from those faces.
deep in the
was I had
woods.
to poop. That's all I got from Chris's faces.
Yeah, I go deeper into the woods first.
you go deeper into the woods, and as the day comes to a close,
Then
as the day moves on, you are able to get a better look into the darkness ahead of you, and it's not nearly as bright. And as you're doing so,
at that point, I'll make my way back to them.
it is fairly late in the night when you all hear a knock at the door, and you see Golagar open the door.
Oh, he's back! Wow! Hey! Took you long enough. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks,
whoever
Aaron.
that is.
Cool.
You look cold.
Cold, a little bit, afraid, tired.
You be bloody too.
That's not good.
What happened?
Do you want me to touch you?
That's weird.
Yeah,
Did they try to escape? They tried to escape.
No, they should have.
Wait, what?
No, we were attacked by goblins and that spider thing I keep saying.
What spider
What
thing?
spider thing?
A giant spider thing that's out there in the wood. No, it's not.
Oh, the thing you saw last night.
Yeah. It came out and just slaughtered the horses and took them away.
To me.
And then, I bring out the ring. Oh yeah, and then I found the bandit lord.
Oh, you killed him!
No, he called me a thief.
Wow, that's a
No, he called me a thief when I tried leaving because he's going to.
Where is he?
He was on his way to town, and I am not in a condition to fight.
Wait, he's on his way to town?
Yes.
Wait.
He. I did what
Come on!
I did what I could to get away from him before I came back.
He's on his way to town!
Because he said he was going to send people to find us.
You detect magic, and there does seem to be magic.
Ooh. How many people were there?
There were him and his driver.
I will take my time with this one.
But he did say
I will do it.
that he did say he was going to send people after us.
It's knowledge arcana first. Right?
Oh, so wait, what if we chase him?
Then spellcraft.
Yeah, I know.
What if we catch him at the town where there's nobody with him?
Just spellcraft for items.
Then we'll have the whole town helping us.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because what are they going to say? No, they're the one who killed the mayor.
No rush.
This is perfect.
No, this is perfect. We can go get him.
Why is the bandit lord going to town?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Yeah, wait. Why is he? He's a bandit.
Is he killing them?
He wanted to set some things straight about how we kind of messed up. I guess how we messed up the deal with him and the mayor. He was also pretty displeased about the pit scenario.
That wasn't our fault.
Yeah.
I mean, the pit
Wait,
thing.
he's mad about the mayor dying?
No, not about the mayor dying, but the whole like debacle of us not doing what they wanted us to be doing.
Oh, us stopping people on the road and when nobody was going on the road?
We didn't do
We did our job.
Bandits
We
told
did our
us to
job.
do.
Hey,
It's confusing.
But
and there was no one on the road.
What gives him the right to think this way? Anyway?
So let's get going now. I don't care if it's late. We should probably go now. Catch him off guard.
Catch him in the middle of the night.
Ooh.
Wait, what about the?
We don't even go anymore. You can leave.
Still think you should go to jail.
Hey, if you want, you can help us stop the bandit lord, and then you'll be a hero.
Oh, you can.
Wouldn't that be great?
But if you leave right now, there will be a price.
What's the price?
You want to see a dead body?
Oh,
what is
happening?
Who's dead body?
Oh, this one as I just take off Bruce's helmet.
I'm an open-minded man. That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you made the decision for him. You can go.
Yeah, you can.
Well, do I get my horse?
Yeah, we are down to 3.
Ooh.
Because I had to.
I think
Hey, you know what's great? You can go back to the bandits like nothing happened.
It's true.
I did not tell them we had you.
Did you look at that, buddy?
It's like nothing happened,
the
except, wait, what happened to the other two?
Oh, they went away. I wish I could have stopped.
Oh, they're like...
You got a 20 on the knowledge arcana for the
Oh.
Just when we're done, we can go.
That might be hard for him.
Well,
And then,
I don't know how these are going to explain.
and a 25 on the spellcraft.
There's things I'm doing.
you're fairly confident that this is this has divination? But the spell, you wouldn't be
Well,
able
it's
to
to
tell
identify the
me.
properties of the item, effectively.
Well, it's a ring that seems to have some kind of divination onto it. You're not sure exactly what it does.
This guy. Yeah.
What level of, like... Here, you can look at the table. What level of magic is coming off of it?
Yeah, they're weak. You can moderate.
Because I get to know more or less an area of level.
Yeah.
It's moderate.
Moderate?
It'd be moderate.
Okay.
Dude, I'm also moderate.
So yeah, you.
Moderate? Not even close.
I am for my aura.
Well, that's a different aura.
So
Yeah,
anyhow,
that's not
you,
your magical
But
aura.
yeah, you guys, you're kind of like
moderate.
humming and hawing, and he's
Two levels
like,
higher
I
than you currently
might
are."
just do that.
Okay, no,
So okay, am I good to go then?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's either he can't.
Seems to be up to these two anyway, so... it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
I like that.
I don't know how you exploit the other two being, but if you go back, we could try to take him back just as a prisoner and then...
I
Wait,
think he should go to prison.
whoa, that's not what we agreed
I
on.
mean, you banded lords there, at least on that way. If it had stopped on the way, you look like a prisoner.
Wait,
And then if not, then I mean, I'm
You
sorry.
said that he's going into their town telling them that he was causing problems? That doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
What did he say exactly?
Right, so there's a lot going on. I watched things that my mind is difficult to comprehend and happen, and I did a lot of running because I thought I was being chased.
Wait. Why would he, as a bandit leader, go into a town telling him he's a bandit leader and tell... Wait a minute, that sounds like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I think the only thing we can do is go find out.
Yeah, we'll have to go find out.
What were the words that he said?
Go, I just told you, I saw things that were difficult.
No, you're not telling... What are the words he said?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to quote him.
He has been through a lot apparently.
I think give him the chance to calm
that's
down.
fair.
Anyways, we should probably think about going out.
I guess, yes.
Also,
By the way, this
I'm
is
also not sure if he's the brightest. He seemed to be confused which of the twins I was, the orc or the elf.
I think it's best if I hold on to it for now.
He seemed a little
You
lost
did
on that
help.
one.
I'm very
Works
good
for me.
at detecting the properties of magical items. It's elf things.
I tried. It didn't really. I couldn't figure out what the hell it does, but it's divination.
So, we're heading out.
Special and.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's.
Whoop-de-doo. Let's go.
So yeah, I guess you guys gather your things, and what do you do with Darren? Oh,
How many hours has it been since I got smacked with the branch?
it's been like 3 hours.
Oh, wait, did you get injured at all?
He's bleeding.
Oh, here, drink this. Or if you need the other one, I have 2.
I can touch him too.
Oh no, yeah, you I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys gather your things.
He says he can touch them, and I go.
Buddy.
You gather your things and you head over to Heinel, making your way in that direction.
Hey, there goes the subdual.
As you head into the town, the night continues on, and you make your way through the woods with not much, keeping your eyes open and ever alert for this strangeness. Darren is just kind of tagging along. He's kind of tied. He's still tied. You haven't let him go, and he'd rather not be out here in the woods, and so he's just kind of like, hey, can I go with you?
Yeah, why don't you just sit in the back of the car?
Carriage, he should be up front.
Yeah, just sit in the back of the car.
Us.
It's warmer back there. That way you won't freeze, and we don't have to heat you up.
Sure. Yeah, you guys hide in the back. I take.
We'll hide in the back. He's going to be up front because.
Put this over you, and I throw a winter jacket over him.
He kind of pulls it over his face like.
I'm gonna
we
grab
can
the
take them
carriage.
in.
Because bandits don't know about me, so I can get the drop.
All right, I'll hide.
Now you guys hide in the back. Bruce, you sit up with me.
I'll sit like right in front of Darren as a traveler. Just look him in the face and I'll say, listen. As far as I know, you're a bandit. That's why I'm so gung-ho about getting you in jail. But if you prove to me that you're not a bad man, I'm fine with you getting away.
What do you think I'm trying?
Well, you're trying to escape. That doesn't prove you're a good man.
Most people.
That generally proves you're bad. I think that's a fair assessment.
People who want to live are bad.
We're not going to kill you. We never once threatened your life.
Well, what did they do when you suspected a banditry in the town?
As I said, a lighter sentence. I wouldn't want you getting killed. I don't really agree with them hanging people. I mean, that one guy deserved it. He killed a man. He was responsible. Death for death. Fair enough. But I don't think everyone else deserves death.
I mean, they killed the man.
Yeah, killed the man, life for life. I get it. That's fair. It's a little barbaric what they did there, but I mean, whatever.
So,
But you wouldn't be killed.
Just lying down.
I don't know.
Probably serve a sentence for a bit, maybe do some labor, and then get off scot.
Should I be prepared to like jump out and attack someone if we?
Oh, yeah, sure. The code word.
Oh yeah. Have a secret word for us.
Oh, I like secret words.
Secret word.
What's something? How noticeable is the murder
would
scene?
say in a
that Chris
casual
left behind?
conversation.
So as you guys are traveling forward,
Something that you say in a casual conversation.
oh,
something you
secret
wouldn't
word.
notice.
What if the secret word that nobody knows?
That's not a very good secret word.
What do you mean it's a great secret
Why don't we go
word?
to cheese?
Sure.
Cheese.
I can't
Nobody-
secret
why would you say
word,
cheese?
but okay,
No,
cheese,
cheese are like-
is good.
Look,
Yeah,
after I
I
say
know
cheese, you can scream secret word.
Oh, I like
Very
that.
obvious, right?
So you guys, the
Exactly.
night
Cheese,
goes.
Okay.
It actually
Like
doesn't
some
take you long because you guys were at the site of the pit. It actually doesn't take you super long. You travel through the night, and there is it takes you guys about an hour-ish, or it would take you a couple of hours before you get to the smear site of the what happened.
You see something?
There's a lot of blood.
What?
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, see,
Should I feel prepared?
for how long we've been going.
I guess just
it
say
might
the
be
secret
that
word,
the
you know,
thing
yeah.
if
works.
anything happens.
Yeah.
As you're all
If I scream, that means I'm dead.
Oh, wait, the thing you were talking about.
Say the secret word before you scream.
I'll try.
Please.
as you're all kind of traveling over.
I'll take the same
I
action.
think the guns might be in
Wait,
cahoots because it came
is
at
that-
us right
is that
after
the secret word?
they threw spears.
By the way, as you guys are all traveling through the night, you are gonna get to roll a perception, and then I'm going.
Natural one.
Let's go!
1 game.
Woo! Let's go!
80% of them are me.
Let's go!
Only 80%.
It'll never be 100.
This game.
You rolled a natural one?
As
Are you willing to take part in an experiment?
As you guys are taking, well, as you're driving along and you're taking a look,
He wants to research
You think that you-
what is going on with me.
you
Well, this is
actually
more about this
think
than I show you the ring.
that you hear something.
I want to see what it does.
And as you look over into the woods and you're driving past,
No, put it on.
It's dark.
No.
you see kind of a flicker of light for a moment. And as you are driving past, you are looking
We have a
into the
potential
woods.
Bree situation.
And as
Yes, a cheddar moment.
as you're driving past, there's a moment as there's like you can see whatever this light is. There's like the trees keep passing it, and like a vignette. It's kind of hard to tell. But as you pass another tree, you see the body of a flaming skeletal figure crying out, and you see something within its eyes tells you this isn't right, something's wrong, and suddenly it's gone.
How far away was it from me?
It must have been like maybe 100 feet into the woods.
Good. Detect undead.
Nothing.
No. I've been waiting too long.
I've been waiting.
I have been thinking of burning skeletons lately. I might have been Bruce one day.
So while that, while
was
we're
that
just
a brain
traveling,
moment?
I give Chris the ring and he.
I'm just tired. I saw burning skeletons in the
If
woods.
this ring will fit on mine.
Yeah, you as soon as
Shattered
you put it on and
it's not
you're
there.
doing good.
Magic.
Invisible, and I see this giant flaming eye.
I see you. But no, yeah, you slip the ring on and poof. Yeah, it's a
gone.
ring. It's a
You are gone. Make a new
Let
character.
me know if you feel any different. Just keep it on.
Make a new character.
You're dead.
Edge.
Yeah, you just and he's
It's gone.
dissipate into the ether. But yeah, you stick it on and you.
Everything.
Maybe we'll be stop.
Well, you said it was magic, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there some kind of thing you gotta have if you have magic stuff?
what?
Oh, of course, the ring.
Can I get up?
Oh, I guess there's like some kind of paper or what you gotta have in your magic stuff, right?
No, that's for spells.
It depends. If it's a powerful magic item, usually you have to have it registered. Usually, but there's plenty that aren't. Plenty. Because like as soon as you're a registered mage, it's very easy to just make magic
what's
stuff.
your
from that
registered
talent.
spell?
Registered mage offender.
Yep.
That's me.
Hey, well, I don't know. I guess this must be one of the lighter ones because it's not doing anything.
Sometimes they don't do much.
Oh yeah, did you say that you tried to take it off?
No?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they do very little. Sometimes they only do very specific
It's got
things.
a pretty strong aura though.
Maybe it does something very specific.
Maybe. I couldn't figure it out.
There's some weird ones.
I couldn't figure out what it does, but it's strong divination. Oh man, I don't know those magics.
But the night continues on, and as you are,
Nothing runs.
I'll take as much rest as I possibly
can.
Or does it?
Oh, it does.
Just magic.
but you head towards the town as the night draws to an end, and you make your way forward. As you
There's a lot to magic.
As you reach the edge of the town, the morning slowly begins to pop over the horizon as you are entering the kind of the clearing towards Heinol, and you can see your small village in the distance. The body has fallen from the tree at this point as you are heading in, and you go into the city or into the village.
Actually, you know what? He did declare me a thief when he put this on me. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing it.
Good point.
Don't worry about it. We're going to be
Does
attacking
not
him.
come off.
We're going to be.
Well, come on. Come on.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to be.
Right
gonna
on
be-
my finger.
You need some butter.
Yeah, actually, that might
You
help.
got any butter?
I don't have butter. Who carries
As
butter?
this is
around?
happening,
Yeah,
we're coming
yeah.
into town,
I mean, I have some oil.
and
That might help get this thing off me.
Don't use the whole pint, please.
Just dip your finger.
Yeah.
where are we?
Yeah, just try to like.
We're almost
get
at Heino.
finger
You make your way into the village, and as you do, you see a carriage that you didn't see there before. As you're coming in,
Chop off your
the
finger.
carriage seems to be right by the mayor's office.
Could you make it go back?
There's a.
No, not a whole finger.
It's,
Wait, what?
there's a carriage by the mayor's. By the mayor's place.
Is that the one?
I don't know.
Was it a carriage that we're looking for? What are we looking for?
Natural 20 on stealth.
Great.
I said we're looking for a driver, right?
Yeah, the carriage.
I slid
Carriage,
into a
yeah,
box
carriage,
and I did not see
Alright,
the
I guess I'll. Do I pull up beside it? We drive by this?
As you guys are making your way into town, into the village, you see a couple of people seem a little bit confused as they wave to you as
Park.
All your friends are dead.
Park our carriage behind his, like in the way, so it can't get out.
Ah, yes.
Block his.
Did you?
Just pretend you're just dumb or something. Just
That could have been you. I don't know where to find.
yeah, exactly. I didn't.
Then they won't see it.
as you
Oh, it's just a regular
You know,
carriage.
just like pull up like behind that carriage. Hello, Bruce.
as you make your way over and you park right behind the carriage. You take a look over as you notice that the building seems to be fairly well taken care of, and as you're kind of pulling up, you see a face in the window kind of duck down. You kind of recognize it. You don't necessarily know. But a moment later, out the front door, a small blonde girl comes out. She,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
Are you the one who was with Mr. Nampanast and Golagar? Where are they? Somewhere, of course.
Just hears a box scoff in the back of the wagon.
Oh well. They're still out in the woods trying to find Golagar's brother.
Can he keep the lie streak?
18.
Nice.
Just silently pulling on the fucking
Well, I hope it's not too much of a problem. Sorry, I have quite a bit of things to do, but if you happen to see them, tell them I say hello. I have to. Our Lord is here. I'm playing host, and I must keep him well satisfied. Or well, I mean, just.
Yeah, your Lord's here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
the bandit.
Wait. I'm not certain.
Wait, Lord is in like
What's-
noble?
Why?
What are you talking about?
The bandit.
Like the Lord of the land or the Lord of banditry?
Bandit? You're quite funny, aren't you? No, the Lord of our region.
I break stealth. Like, whoa, wait a second. Wait.
Hello.
What?
I'm just lying
Hello. Wait, I thought you said that they were
We thought the bandit lord came here. We thought that,
bandit.
but it's the lord of the region.
It's Lord York the Blackthorn.
God, you freaking moron.
Oh,
It's the bandit lord.
If you have knowledge nobility.
Wait, you're saying he's the same guy?
I have knowledge just from Chris.
I've seen that bandit lord.
No, I didn't do very good. That's an 8.
Oh no, I shouldn't have broke stealth. Oh.
I don't know that name. I'm just lying there. I'm just lying there going.
Well,
Do I see, while I'm up and about to peek again, do I see the bandit
As
lord
you say
anywhere?
that, and you kind of peek out, you hear Miss Tull. Is there a problem? As you see the incredibly tall, lean figure step out with his green cloak across one side.
It's stealth time, baby.
And who might this be?
Oh,
Oh, it's
19.
19. You kind of pause back as you slip in, and she said, "Oh, it's
Hello, my name is Mortimer Lowhide. I'm a traveling medicine man.
well, yes, we've met, of course.
I was telling to the big man, tall man, lean cuisine.
Lean cuisine.
She's kind of horrified for a minute, and he just. It's fine.
I'm not around for my spots. I'm sorry, I don't know custom. Should I be bowing, curtsying?
It is typically a custom for one to bow to a baron, but you seem to be a
I'm like
incredible
down.
traveler.
Yeah, yes.
Please.
It's alright. So Bruce bow with me. Do a little just a little tip.
It's complicated.
Good. Miss Toll, if I may, we should get on to the paperwork about succession and who it is we will be appointing to the new mayoral position.
Sounds very important.
Certainly.
Seems like they're appointing a new mayor. Ah.
That was really loud. Why? I don't understand those.
Way to go to ruin the whole.
Well, you have a wonderful day. I guess I'll be on my way.
Way.
I want you to roll a.
Get it? It's a cheese.
I if I may, I want you
Okay.
to roll
Right, so glad you said it's a cheese.
I want you to roll a bluff.
I literally waiting for one thing to
Okay.
do something.
If someone says
If he
cheese,
says cheese,
I'm not go off.
I'm gonna go.
Orion.
We have some cheese.
So the leader goes to turn around. She and Oria goes to say something, but with that you kind of give her a. And as the Lord has turned around, she kind of. She's a little concerned with your look, but she just kind of quiet. As she kind of shakes her head as from the inside of the hall you hear Miss Toe as she yes sir as she turns around and she runs into the abode and she closes the door.
Oh God.
Well, I guess I should move this somewhere far away.
We're gonna have to rethink this.
You want? Give me a second, Bruce. I'm gonna lean back and try to find something.
Wait. His carriage is there. Yeah.
Yes.
I get out of our carriage and I sneak
Arm
into his
assassination.
carriage.
You get up and you kind of can sneak around.
I'm gonna come with you.
Hold on. There are other people around.
Yeah. I get up and I look and how close are we to the cart?
You've kind of parked behind it, broadside, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna try and jump
We could go between
onto
the
that
horses.
cart to not leave any snow prints.
It's pretty cleared actually around this part.
Okay.
They've done a pretty good job keeping the ground clear of the snow. I mean, people have to get around, right? And so
I look around. I check for I'm like, wait, there was a rider. Where's the rider?
you look around and you see that kind of standing over, having a little bit of a smoke, just leaning on the side of the house is what you assume to be a rider. He looks different than everybody else here. And he's just kind of hanging a little bit beyond the carriage. With where you're at though, your like broad side of the carriage, the back side of his carriage is kind of right behind yours, and he can't. If you were to jump out the back and go around, it would be pretty easy to see you. But if you jumped around the front, you're like.
Drink my mutagen. And then I'm
And you
gonna
go-
also drink a reduced person potion.
Where's the rider? He's right around there. If we go around the back, he'll see us and follow.
And
I got a 24.
And I'm gonna try and stealth. So right now I have a current plus 14. Because every size category is plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, every minimal, because I got +4 for being small.
Yeah, it's another.
So being
it's a plus
tiny,
8
another
for
plus
being
plus
yes.
8.
Yeah,
Right,
I doubt
yeah.
how tiny and down.
Yeah, and then your dex also goes
Yeah.
down.
This
And
man
my dex would be
seems so incredibly infatuated with his rolled cigarette,
7.
kind of making circles in the air, puffing and making like
What are you doing?
like he blows a.
Stop.
I got a 20.
He like blows a ring and he'll throw and he'll blow a puff through it and it turns into a circle into like a nice little mushroom and you both are just like
As I go to hop over, I look at these two and I go,
Everything smells like.
I just look at these two and I say the same thing. I'm like, secret word's still the same.
Okay.
Oh, I never. I'm just still in the
Yeah.
carriage. Just
you're changing it to still the same.
No.
Jeez. Right, I just let them go.
Still the same.
I'll sneak into the carriage.
Same.
Yeah, it's a fairly as you kind of sneak in the whole thing rocks a little bit as the horse whinnies for a second and you're like
I weigh like 5 pounds.
Yeah, please. We wait.
yeah, but the both of you together.
Plus my stuff. But that's also.
Yeah, you're fine. You got a little bit of weight to you.
I think I'm 50 pounds.
But yeah, so you kind of crawl into the cart. Where do you hide it?
I look around.
Yeah,
Is there
what are we
like
looking at?
Apartments, because it's a
Yeah,
noble carriage.
Yes, you can roll a perception. Since you're actively looking.
13.
So what's the plan? You do notice there are a couple of compartments inside of the carriage. You open them up. They're like little drawers that have some notes, some papers, and the like.
As far as I know, we have time,
rations.
so I'm gonna take a 10, or I'll just take a 20.
Ooh.
If I get interrupted, I'll roll, but for now, I'm just gonna look as thoroughly as I can.
I'm cat sized. I can fit in a drawer.
Yeah, you
know,
In
like
this
sock drawer
situation,
thing.
because there's pressure, I can't allow you to take a 20. Yeah, because that takes like
Then I won't roll.
day.
No, it doesn't.
It takes
10 minutes at most.
No, not
Yes, if
taking
you
a
read
20.
it. If you read it, it takes 10 minutes. at
It
most.
takes much longer.
There's an actual multiplication table.
Regardless, in this situation, because you don't know and there is pressure,
Then I don't roll. I don't bother. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to make it at all.
I get into one of the drawers. I'm cat sized.
Yeah,
you are
cat
cat. Yes. Yeah, you make it. You kind of crawl and you. How long?
2 minutes. Then I also have another potion, so.
Okay.
4 minutes.
What's your plan exactly?
Close the door.
Yeah, the door's closed. I'm just talking to you.
I don't know. To kill him? Attack him when he comes in?
Why don't we capture him?
Wow.
Then we can get some answers.
I don't know how the hell I'm gonna capture him. I don't think that's gonna work.
We can try. If it doesn't work, blow him up.
Okay. Okay.
As you are kind of talking amongst yourselves, there's a moment as
Well, that looks the same.
You
I'm gonna
see-
do some crosswords.
I was gonna say, you notice as the coat, the guy who's having the smoke, he kind of finishes it, and he goes over and he starts going towards the carriage.
Excuse me, sir. Hi. You're a good man. You're doing the crosswords. Do you know an 11-letter word for an evil wizard that practices death magic?
He kind of takes a look around. He's like,
Yes,
I guess
you-
you roll a bit of diplomacy here.
Yes, you. I'm talking to you, wise guy. 9.
He's so confused. He's like, mate, listen, not really about crosswords.
Oh,
You got them
just
in-
a word. What could it be?
Madman, I don't know.
That's
Man,
not
this
11
isn't
letters.
Yeah. Also, could you please move your stinking cart from out behind here?
Oh, I'm waiting for some things, don't worry.
This is the lord of this particular town,
I'm
and
not
it
from
would be
here.
appreciated. What?
I'm not from here.
Well, then all the more reason to not anger a lord. You don't want to be going around with a bad
Want to see a
reputation.
dead
Now.
body?
Excuse me? You guys here are beginning to hear this.
I'm gonna get out of the drawer. I'm gonna find a I'm gonna like
Doing my best.
try and find a better spot.
Find me a spot. I'm gonna watch.
I like cling to the ceiling.
Can't say.
Is there a window?
There so I can go. And that's
Yeah, it is drawn shut right now. But
And this place has, as you said, there's nothing but drawers. So there's
well, it's not like there's no. It's so what it is there's cushioned kind of velvet seats, and underneath the seats on the inside there are drawers that can that slide out. They're big enough for like a decent sized cat to sleep in. There's also a couple on the other side. There's one large cupboard that pulls out from underneath, like a dresser. Like, oh, it spans the entire size of the seat, so anything under.
I can easy fit in there.
Yeah, so you kind of pull it out, and it seems as though there's like blankets stuffed in there. Like this is in case it's cold. You assume.
I'm like pressed in the corner of the ceiling.
Hey,
Where is that guy standing?
he's right beside his horse, which is attached to the carriage.
At the front of it?
Yeah.
So if he's looking past the door.
Yeah, he's looking past the door. You can kind of see him out of the corner of your eye, out of the window.
The window's
I'm
open.
gonna roll a stealth,
Roll
just
stealth?
because like I'm, the first stealth with getting into here. Now I'm gonna roll to try and
Yeah.
hide.
Do the windows open?
Okay.
The
Not as
windows
good.
don't open, but
22.
you can see so there's blinds, right? Or there's curtains that drawn.
I need the windows
23.
open.
23, yeah, you're making sure you're not moving things too much. You open things up and you hide, and you're like, okay, this seems like it'd be good. I can be in here for a little while.
Yeah, I'm like up against I'm like on, like the ceiling of the cart. I'm like
Oh yeah,
spidered up against it.
So on top of on
I'm
top
trying
of
to
the
be like
seat,
I'm trying to be against near the door, so like
so the roof is kind of curved. And so on top of the seat, there's this little platform, and you just manage, you think, like it's wide enough that you can, even normal, can just kind of sneak on up behind it.
Pass me one of those blankets. And I just like pretend like I'm a bundled, pieced up blanket in the corner. Just stuffed in the corner.
And so then what will you be doing?
I don't really have any options.
Oh yeah, I just have a bomb and I'm like slowly shaking it, making sure that the catalyst is okay and ready, and I'm just oh god.
I'm trying to assassinate the Lord.
Let me know when he walks in the door.
Well,
I'm gonna be sitting in the corner.
please, if you would, sir, move your car.
Why should I? You're not the Lord.
I'm speaking for the Lord now. He doesn't want no solicitors by his car.
I don't see you outside.
Ooh. Wait, I have a better idea.
This is gonna be a problem.
I'm looking.
Oh my god, the sass is so deep.
He gets up. He's actually he goes and he knocks on the front door.
So what?
He goes to turn around.
Oh, shit.
Wait, can I hear him crunching away?
Yeah, you can kind of see him out the corner of your eye.
And he's turned back to the carriage right now.
He's not. Yeah, he's turned back.
I was casting sleep.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah, just murder.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
20 modified. I'm going to open the door and chuck the blanket under the carriage. The one that's in my way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it as hard, as fast as I can into the just nowhereness. I'm gonna yeet it.
Yeah, you grab it. You like quietly open the door and you fling it underneath, and you don't think that anybody's noticed anything. So
I'll peer out the window.
Well, I'm doing my thing.
Okay, I get in my drawer. And then I keep it just a smidge open so I can see
you
outside.
get into the drawer, and yeah, you things are you noticing. You see as the tall man opens the door and he kind of leans down, kind of Dooku style, as he looks down. Yes, Lord, is this bumbling buffoon who's parked behind us, and he's.
I'm doing my
Could we call the
crossword.
militia? Do you mind if I call up the militia here?
Excuse me, Lord, you seem like a smart man. Do you know an 11-letter word for
I
an
give
evil
you
wizard
information here.
that
Take
performs
this to
death
them, and
magic?
They will deal with this, I'm certain. As he's paying no mind.
It's pretty rude. Want to see a dead
closes
body?
it.
That's too low.
I'm like, you're like actively looking up in the corner.
That's not the secret word yet. He hasn't said cheese. Fuck.
You want to see a dead body?
You hear? Lord? He looks right at you.
There's one at the edge of town.
Oh my god. It was really cool.
Fell off the rope.
And he will get out of the house. And he will
So it's 21 for my way. For the George and stuff.
Now keep in mind, you also can't really see outside now.
Like I said, I'll leave it as much as I can see without revealing myself.
You can see inside of here.
Effectively, all I want to know is if I can see light.
You can
like-
see some light.
Like when he walks in, I'll kind of get an idea that he's.
But you, he begins walking towards you.
What?
Where's do you
He said that
settle?
to everybody. So
Every
Where's
single
your
person
person?
No, I don't peddle wares. I'm a medicine man. I offer assistance, healing the wounded,
Do
helping
you
the sick.
not use your understanding of these things as your wares? Would you not say?
I guess technically, yes. I guess I am selling my services.
And what? How long have you been performing them? And where are you from, Elf?
Oh, I've been doing it for quite a while. This marks the about the 60th year I've been traveling around.
Are you Heldrakey?
I was born here.
Uncommon. Interesting. Where is this dead body?
Oh, it's on the skirts of town. It's I guess they hung a bandit or something. It's kind of weird.
Ah, yes. I saw that coming into town.
Very
A
barbaric.
just and reasonable decision when dealing with wretches of these terrible woodlands. It is a hardy people. Now, if you wouldn't mind, before we begin to have issues, please. There's a lovely tavern to the north, if you might.
Well, last time I was in that tavern, I was taken to prison.
You've been here before.
I was here shortly. About a night.
a little bit more.
Would you happen to have been here when the army was here?
Ah, yes, I was actually behind them.
Oh. So you would have heard the tale.
What?
The tale of the undying Heldrakey man. Perhaps you were even there.
What is the tale exactly?
I heard that an orcish boy was brought and slain for an attempt at dismissing his call to war. And that by the might of Iomade and the strength of our captain, our commanding officer at the time, he was brought back to life. Now, I believe that this is rubbish. It's propaganda, strangeness. But perhaps you could tell me and enlighten me. Who was it?
Some orc? Apple? Ah. I think he's the kid here.
So Miss Aurea. She kind of perks up a minute. Were they... Was he just with some orc boy? I believe, what did the census say? Golagar. She kind of is.
I don't know if I can say the word in town.
She kind of is.
Worst time to say the word.
She is a little concerned. She's like... I didn't see them interacting specifically. I was with the army most of the time, playing host to the general. There's a moment of But he looks to you and he comes in a little close for a moment.
Hey there,
I might suggest that you move your cart, lest our generous host, as he turns around and he will walk over to Oria, place a hand on her shoulder and kind of drag it around and got up right behind her with a hand on her shoulder.
Yucky.
For she has you dealt with.
She has you dealt with your plans.
That's a very scary thing to say to somebody. I offered to show you a dead body.
I'll give you a good time and you threatened me, you bastard.
I just wanted to know that nothing but you don't really cast the death man.
But yeah, so he says that, and what do you do?
Well, I think this is a good time to leave.
Just starts crying.
Hey, I haven't heard that. He didn't say the name. He didn't say that. This
is not a breeze situation.
Oh, we're staying with the. I thought it was. Okay. Did it go well?
But you know we got in the carriage and never came out. Well, you saw me throw blankets.
Where are the others? As you're riding away.
This is either gonna end. This is either gonna end really well or horribly.
Oh man, I didn't expect us to become terrorists.
As you're
Man, put us in a position.
Actually, as you're riding back.
on.
How else do you fight terrorism, Chris? With more terrorism.
You can't with Irish car. As you're riding back.
Yeah, we're inventing the Irish car. I came in fully right on my side.
As you're heading back, you're all kind of struck for a moment as suddenly there's a shaking underneath you. A deep shaking. There's a rumbling underneath.
I've had a tail of the whammo.
As
Okay.
it seems as though there's a trembling. Everybody in town, you can hear kind of a collective like sharp gasp of like, oh, what's going on? As this small earthquake seems to shake for a couple of minutes. There's a moment where everybody kind of holds themselves against something. There's shaking. You can hear chimes jingling and moving for a moment before suddenly it kind of stops.
Did he get in the carriage? What was that? Oh no.
Even the
Attacked by a car.
as you're looking over, even the Baron seems fairly concerned as he looks over and he kind of looks to Ori and says, "Come, we wants to discuss."
Trouble in paradise.
He's like 60. He's like 60. She's like 14.
Yeah, that's why we went when he did the weird hand thing.
So you are all kind of dealing with your stuff, and the day goes on a little bit longer. An hour goes by.
What did I just hear?
It's Game of Thrones time.
Y'all are just chilling in that carriage for like an hour.
Yeah, I'm lying there. I'm like,
Why is it taking a while?
As that
I'm
happens,
gonna have my
you hear-
reduced potion person ready instead of the bomb. So I'm like, this is really awkward.
as you're kind of waiting, there's a moment as
Oh boy, it's cold. I'm just gonna be there.
as the mayor or as the Lord is brought, as you can kind of hear, there's some chatting at the door before a man is called, and you can hear what seems to be the Lord coming towards the carriage.
That was some wonderful cheese.
There's some back and forth.
I'm ready. He's not here. Wait, he's not in here yet.
There's some back and forth. There's some back and forth for a moment. You can hear Oria and him speaking of something before he kind of seems to bid adieu, and she kind of says, "Oh, you can stay." As he kind of nods his head, thank you. As he is kind of as he heads back and he opens the carriage door. He comes and he sits down. As he calls and he says, Harold, let's go to this abode that they've spoken of.
Now, which side did he sit on?
Sit on the left side.
So do I notice?
You can see, you're looking right into his eyes, you're right up behind his head.
Okay. I don't know when to go. I shall wait. We shall wait until we are out of town. That's my thought process. I will wait.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's going to do, but I will wait.
You both kind of nod as you feel the, you're like, what's going on? As the carriage kind of rattles for a moment and it is, it begins shaking as it seems to be traveling through town.
I guess.
Through town?
Well,
we have no idea.
Well, you have no idea.
I guess.
I'll wait until I don't hear the noise of town.
It's kind of hard to tell.
That's fine. If I don't hear anything anymore, then that's good enough for me.
There's a moment as you're kind of traveling, and he seems to be muddling to himself a little bit, kind of a little bit of talking for a moment.
I see your point.
You know, like talking to yourself as one does. The travel is good. There's a moment where he goes and he reaches over, kind of over top of you. And he opens up the sliding bit to speak with his driver, and he says, "The place is just slightly past here, as I've been told."
So like a bit after he leaves town, we're gonna follow on horses.
Smart.
So
Not the carriage.
he doesn't actually really seem to be He's going
I'm
in.
actually going to switch it to my artisan town.
He's actually going further in town
goggles
to
so
a
I can
house
look like a
just
maybe
at the
different
far edge.
He's going to your dad's.
Have I been to this house?
He's going
Leave the log behind.
Wait,
because that's a good
that's perfect.
sign.
It's isolated.
Well, I guess we'll follow him.
It's quite far from town, too.
I'll trust your eyes.
So we're not taking horses then?
Oh,
Or?
we're taking horses.
Yeah, alright.
Because we do a speedy getaway.
Yeah, alright.
Bruce, I have to tell you this now. If things go south, I might have to leave you behind.
So after he closes the sliding, I will wait precisely 10 minutes. I'm casting. And that's what I'll do. I won't even open the drawer. I'll just cast sleep as I'm looking at him. So he'll hear something, and then we'll see what happens.
Why is there muttering inside of my?
Either he falls asleep or he goes.
Yeah, either he falls asleep or
There's a goblin in my drawer.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for you to get.
I hate the carriage goblin.
As the carriage begins to head out towards the edge, and
Carriage goblin.
wait,
Yeah, but so are
you wait for a moment, and I'm gonna get you two to roll stuff.
one.
Oh my god! This is gonna change things.
No, it's okay.
Instead of change my clothes and put on goggles, it's okay.
Oh my god!
And I left my log.
16.
So I maybe look like a different orc.
So
With the log.
Ram into.
You're working with the same log.
No, I said I.
I know we're all high jumps on the carriage.
you guys are heading over, following
I hope all I hear
behind.
is cheese in the distance.
And as you're riding,
Did
and
Darren go with them?
huh?
Oh, no,
No, we left.
No, you're not there.
Baron's tied up in the carriage.
Good.
We left him in the safest place he could be, tied up in the carriage.
As you're heading, as you're following along,
He is.
If things go south, he hasn't
There's-
betrayed anyone.
there's a moment. You're counting in your head. And it's
Yeah.
like, it's been
Counting the
It's been
seconds.
5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, and as you guys are kind of following behind, you're trying your best to stay stealthy. You're struggling as hard as you can. When the carriage actually stops, you both hear as there's a moment as he kind of says, as there's like a a voice that comes in and says like, that seems to be.
Sir, do you want some cheese?
Charcuterie just goes off. What's a charcuterie? Oh, a mysterious voice. It's
Oh, drawer goblin.
I guess I'm on the board drawer goblin now.
better drawer goblin than
Shut the fuck up. He's whispering.
If anything happens, they will be over there. It's all right. And if anyhow, regardless of what they do, it won't matter. Things are set in motion now. As he kind of stopped, and he said, "Call them, if you can." And he nods. As he sits back, and the carriage begins to move once again.
Change your plan. Sleep now.
Okay,
I just keep expecting someone to say cheese.
It's a drawer goblin.
Just accidentally.
So as the
we're low. Should we stop and get some cheese?
Some cheese.
as there is a moment of respite, and he goes to continue the ride, as suddenly there's this explosion of noise, and you're like, and there's like, what the? You go, oh shit! You pop out from this thing, and you say your magic words, and he seems more surprised than he is asleep. And you can roll initiative.
And then I start tucking. Because I know what's coming next.
And the fear has set in.
Yeah. I know what's next.
You can't sleep. Your eyes meet with hymns. The fear is.
The fear enters.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Oh, shiza.
Initiative.
Are we going?
Yeah, initiative.
Yeah.
We are?
Oh yeah.
Already in group?
This
separate?
time we
kinda
can do
separated.
separate. So. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's exactly when you need that.
All right, Bruce, where are we going today?
You know what? They did pretty good. We did pretty good.
I did okay. But I don't need to go anymore.
18, 19, 20.
16.
Yeah, you need to try.
No,
to
I don't
not
need to
die.
go quick. I just need to not die by
So
bomb.
who goes first?
Oh, probably.
Probably Glenn.
I got 24.
Nat 20.
27.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's actually
The Bruce and the boy.
Yeah.
The Bushi the boy.
so it's Mort Pibidney.
First, but
22.
Should have said cheese.
Oh jeez.
You will. That's true.
And then what did
my
you
plan
get?
worked. I got 16.
Yeah. We would have needed a cheese.
I got the touch. I'm gonna pump him full of negative energy.
I'm about to cry because I might die to Glenn's palms.
Naughty man. Naughty man.
One bomb now. It will do a lot.
So first thing
It'll
you
get
get
close.
is Mortimer. You actually don't know
The
what's going on.
second bomb.
I'll get you to roll a perception.
25.
You hear the sound of Silman. You don't know what he's done or what's happened.
But I've heard him.
You have heard him.
That's not good.
That's his
He
cousin.
also hasn't said the word.
You know what? He's okay.
Something's not right. I hold my action.
Fair enough. Next, Pibidney.
Strength of God.
This is gonna go wild.
I'm gonna go into my pouch very quietly. I'm gonna pull out some of the oil pints. I'm just gonna uncork them and let them just spill over me, over the
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna
coach,
die.
over the carriage, and I'm gonna wait.
He's gonna
I'm
horse
just gonna
you.
uncork them and let them just start to dribble.
He's gonna horse the out of you.
Okay. So right now I'm only small. So I get only plus 11. So I get 17.
Okay, perfect. 17 and Golagar.
There was a bunch of shouting, but yeah, the word wasn't said. Maybe he put him to sleep or something.
I'm standing there. I go, oh no! I see oil, and I go,
Maybe
oh
it'll
no.
work.
Maybe you actually can roll a perception.
I didn't say it. Maybe it's okay.
No.
I just like. Yeah, I'll just.
I wait,
hold
and
my
I'm like, it's
whole
not
turn
happening.
too to like it's.
Did he leave? Oh God! What's happening?
So as you begin to pour you pour the oil down the side. You're like trying to be
It's like going on my pants and stuff, and I'm like,
and Yar he jumps up for a moment as he kind of slams back, and as he goes to quick draw his weapon, he goes to do something, but then he looks and he feels oil touch the side of his face. And he's actually going to jump out of the carriage.
Oh, she had a weapon. And he's gonna yell cheese.
As he ducks and kind of rolls quite deftly. I don't know. Oh yeah, he rolls incredibly deftly out of the carriage for an older gentleman. He will say Swiss as that is all you hear.
That's not the word. That's not the word.
Yeah, okay, it's alright, everything's fine.
Next in the initiative it is Silman.
In my confusion. Oh God, I have to make a decision. Fuck it, I'll try and sleep him again.
He jumped out.
Maybe they go.
What do you get?
As you're like, holy shit, he jumps out, he kind of does a spin and he lands on the ground, he yells some phrase as you snap your fingers, you say your words, and suddenly, woof,
I got him!
collapses to the ground.
Oh, yeah, no, you didn't say the word, they're okay.
And I would scream that. I got him!
Next in the initiative, it is the guy on the carriage as he looks over away from y'all.
Well, we're inside.
Well,
We're still inside.
he goes and he looks at his lord and he goes,
We're still inside.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, we can't see any of what he's doing.
and I mean, that's true.
Like, you guys might see him.
I mean, we saw the Lord jump out.
Yeah.
So if he starts going towards the Lord,
Yeah, you'll see that. Yeah.
and that's when I'll take my turn.
He
It'll be immediately after.
he will he will actually ride the carriage away from his lord and towards what appears to be the house.
Please, we don't see that.
I mean, you guys start moving.
Yeah, we just start moving.
Should we?
I guess we'll go apprehend the bandit man.
Yeah, I mean,
This is going well.
As that happens,
If the wagon moves, I'm just
gonna.
gonna loudly say cheese.
As you're being kind of carted away,
Hoping that they're nearby.
you hear Foley. What are you doing?
Hey.
oh,
And you turn around and you see
Mom.
your mom's been following you.
We're
oh,
handing them
I
in.
know what it might look like if you know the guy,
Taking the
but we are
hostage.
apprehending the bandit lord.
He's just like,
She seems horrified. She's going to try and run up and grapple you.
he's on a horse.
Yes, you are.
He's on a horse.
She's gonna try and take. She's gonna try and stop you. She's gonna try and.
Next.
She's going to try and disarm you.
Nothing.
My real
I haven't taken a turn yet. I am not armed.
That's true. He hasn't
Well,
taken a
she's
turn.
going to go up to you and she's going to try and stop
Unless she
you.
wants to snap my arms, that's a whole
Are you
nother
on a
story.
horse as well?
Yeah, he's on a
She's
horse.
just going up to him. And then
She's gonna try something, but there's not much.
Karate kicks you off the horse and takes the horse.
So
That's how you do it.
You look up and your mother's not there anymore.
Next initiative. It is Mort.
Mort.
I guess I'm just gonna go over to the Baron.
Yeah, he's lying in the snow.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Do I tie him up?
Yes.
Yes, I tie him up.
Yes.
All right, I'll just begin to carefully tie him up.
As you begin to, you grab him and you begin to tie him up. There is
I can't believe you
a
guys.
moment as you kind of grab hold of him that you're nervous, but he is unconscious, it seems.
Good.
As you slowly take the time to tie him.
Oh, I guarantee it. Bet. Bet.
As you are kind of, you tie him, and is there anything else that you do?
I take a step back. Bruce, you're gonna stand by him.
Perfect.
We're gonna do Operation Grab if anything goes wrong.
Operation Grab.
Next in the initiative is Pabidney.
You heard
He yelled cheese.
You heard
I'm gonna roll out of the cart, throw a bomb back to where I was, and try and fall out of the cart.
I didn't think this through.
I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna die!
And then throw a bomb and go, oh.
I can't see anything! I don't know what's happening, I just hear cheese and I'm like,
Roll your acrobatics.
alright.
God, now I wish I didn't say Bandit Lords.
Pretty good. That's gonna be an 18.
Yeah, you managed to duck and you roll out the side of the carriage. It's moving. I'll say that you take 2 subdue as you're battered a little bit as you roll onto the ground. And yeah, you can roll a hit. It's not a very high DC, or it's not very high.
Cry
AC.
one tear at you.
I got really high to hit.
Oh, I thought that was a 20.
Not a 20,
It was
but I got really high.
Yeah.
I got really high. That's in the 20s to hit.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely hit the carriage for sure. You're just trying to hit it. And
Yeah, I'm trying to hit where the oil was.
Well, yeah, you still.
Yeah.
I mean, you still make it,
Right.
for sure.
I can't.
Okay, well, the carriage takes the D6 plus 10 D6 fire damage.
I take splash.
Plus 10d6.
I used all pints of my oil. I uncorked all of them.
Yeah, so the carriage is fucked.
Hand me some d6. I'll take.
Oh no, wait, it's plus 1, right? Right? Was it plus 1 or D6?
I don't know.
What did we do last
No,
time?
it was plus 1 for each.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
plus
that
1
makes
for
sense.
each.
Plus
Not a
10.
d6.
Okay, plus 10.
So that's gonna be
The splash damage.
15.
I said
It's gonna be
minimum.
it's gonna be 15 damage to the carriage plus plus the splash.
So
The carriage takes all the splash.
So as soon as you, I mean,
Which is a
you
lot.
reel back and
Oh my, wait,
You're
that's
like-
a lot. How many squares are affected by
I mean,
oil? Because
look, we
each square is going to
saved
take
the
plus 10 damage, technically.
Yeah.
It was so.
It depends on if you, it's up to you.
it would really only be the back half, which means 4 total squares.
Right.
There is a
Lot of fire.
on fire.
Yeah, the carriage is very on fire, and I'm
And you're on
standing
the
in
other
said
side.
carriage.
You're gonna take half that damage because you are just caught in the splash
No
essentially.
save. Garbage.
I mean, there's not a lot you can do at this point. You're still in a drawer, more or less.
We took out of the drawer.
Yeah, you said I jumped out of the drawer, and I'm standing in front of an open door.
You can roll your.
I mean, reflex is half the damage.
So it is the half damage.
I just don't want to be in the carriage. That's what I care about.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Well, yeah, you are gonna eat yourself out. You do take half. You still take half.
Yeah, that's fine.
He just dive through a window.
You dive out of the window, out of the side, and you
3 natural 20s a day one.
and you roll your acrobatics.
Or 8, 7.
What?
Your acrobatics.
Oh no, I'll fall.
Oh, you just okay, yeah. You
I will gladly take
just
that fall.
die hard, jump out, and you just fall flat into
As far
the
as I know, I'm on fire. There's
And
snow.
there's this ball of fire now careening towards the house. And looking out, you can all see is those who have low light for sure. You notice as there is probably like 10 different individuals walking your way, plus a lady.
A lady.
People
Hey, it's his mom.
I start running because I think I got the Baron. And I just...
You begin to run that way.
Backward. I'm gonna just lie in the snow.
And then I see them, I guess.
Okay, didn't see that one coming.
As you begin
I saw the
running,
speed coming. I didn't see that coming.
As you begin running, and they notice you as the driver. Well, Golgar, it's his turn, but
Yeah. So do I also see the people starting to come up, or is that just them because they were further up?
you have low light vision, right? Or you have dark vision, which you also kind of
Yeah.
have low light. So as you see this ball of fire careening through the forest, you see, you catch them in the light as they're heading towards you.
Oh, great.
Also, they'll be after.
Great, bandits are coming. That's probably why he came with just him with the driver. Probably waiting.
Bandits! As your mom's kind of...
Yeah. He's been doubling as the bandit lord.
She's very confused, but she doesn't seem totally... opposed.
We saw him conspiring with the one that killed the mayor.
It's fair enough. What are you doing during your turn?
I'm gonna buy my crossbow. No, they still seem to be a ways away. But with my luck these days, I'm probably gonna kill one of us. I better
shit! Oh yeah, you guys are going to work. Shit! I'm shit!
That was it. Just pull a crossbow and reload. That would be the whole action. Just
aim.
No, he doesn't aim at you.
Can I give information more if you wouldn't mind?
No, it hits the cart. It hits the driver, the car turns and crashes into me.
She looks over and actually
Punches you in the face.
high or low.
Hi.
Hi, I go low.
Okay. Because it would be on this string that it moves. The carriage actually. The horse tries to tries to get away from this thing, running as fast as it can.
And yet it's harmless.
And it runs
Why do horses
right over to your father's house.
That's too bad.
And it tries to miss.
Shit.
It tries to get out of the way of the house, but the whole thing rolls, taking all of them with it or not all the people, but it basically just rolls over, and the side of the burning cart smashes into the side of your father's home.
Don't leave me. Goodbye.
As this is happening, and you've more or less taken the action to tie this seemingly sleeping man. That would make sense. So
what happened to the driver?
he jumped off. Yeah. He jumped off. That was the last turn.
How close to me is he?
It was another he would actually be he also fell flat, and he's a good 10 feet away from you in the direction of the other people coming towards you.
Why weren't you there?
Oh no!
Come
But as your mother goes to
Black Hand, what are they called?
as your mother goes to kind of grab the mayor.
The mayor.
Man,
Or not the mayor.
life!
The Baron.
No,
I didn't do this. I
told you to
grabs
go.
him under his arms and pulls him back a distance.
Isn't that a necromancer stay in the
So does you and Bruce do anything as she walks up and straight up tries to grab the mayor and drag him away?
I heard him ask, I'm like, okay, how you do?
So
Maybe you're bringing your mother into a crime.
I say George up here, she could have said no.
So what are we
She's a
doing?
big. I don't know at this point, but bandits are coming.
Are we running or fighting?
I think I killed the Baron. We gotta go.
Oh no, the Baron's asleep.
What?
He's tied up. Sounds like we're leaving.
Yeah.
Bruce?
Grab him. Grab him right.
Help!
Grab him
speaking of
right.
which, it is your turn, Sylvan.
Mage armor. Get up.
Yeah, and it would be her. She will actually kill the horse. She takes her full action to just full round run. And she is like pretty much close to you guys at this point.
Who?
The
female,
the girl
wrecked us last time.
Wrecked him.
the magical lady.
Close to him or me? I'm
She-
2 rounds
Close
that
to
way.
you guys.
closer to you.
Me?
Yeah, because they're coming from the house.
Oh, great.
She gets within like 50 feet of you.
No, just everybody's leaving, and I'm on the butt end. And I'm the slowest party member. They're gonna run away and leave me to die.
You're probably not the slow.
I am the slowest.
How fast
We're
you
the
20.
slowest.
Bruce is also.
Nice, I'm as
Wow,
fast as
I'm not
Bruce.
worried about Bruce.
Let's go!
Where'd they go?
On our horses that we came with.
Fighting dreamers. What is going on?
Horses go. As you guys are running, guys,
Claw. It's not even doing signs.
oh, like the
Yeah, it does Naruto, it does Naruto hand signs, but it has hooves, so it can't do anything. It's just like.
That's pretty awesome.
Midori. Did you just fucking speak?
And then it fucking puts a lightning hook through your chest.
But yeah, so they are yeah, I mean that was her. She's pretty much close. The army behind them is running with her. They're basically right behind her. She seems fairly quick. And next we are at top of the round, Mort.
I'm just gonna get on my horse. I can leave or I can help one of them.
Grab the Baron.
You get one. Oh, you get Pabidney, I'll get Cinnamon.
Probably the best call.
Yeah, sure.
Bruce! Hide!
As he transforms into a car.
No, I like Bruce Tambo mode.
As you
You're on his back.
Yeah, the horse gets on him.
as you begin running towards as you begin running towards running towards your friends, trying to get them. I guess you begin running, and Bruce just goes to run and hide. Pibitney, it's your turn.
I'm running towards them, and now I guess the Baron. In that direction.
As you're running this way, what kind of vision do you have again?
Purple Bruce.
You have just regular vision.
Yeah.
Love that.
Low light. I got low light.
Okay.
I'm a gunner.
And you're running towards them. Yeah, basically between them mounting and running and you getting there, you're like halfway to each other. Next it's her, or next it would be. Okay. You can roll a perception.
Too powerful.
Oh, that was almost another one.
That guy made a
Almost.
fear.
20 modified.
You almost don't notice it as you look back a moment and you realize that the Baron is now
family's dead.
wrapped around your mother's neck, going, "Stop!"
How the fuck do you wake up?
Unless he was faking.
It's possible.
I might have just been on the picking up and rustling, and that might have woken him up too. Doing a bunch of things. Yikes.
Well, I guess I'm not moving anywhere.
So, next in the initiative after that is Silman.
You're not gonna make it.
Just putting me out so that I don't need to be there. I'm getting.
I'll poison him!
No poison. Only suffocation. Dies.
How far is Hayden from you?
From you, Hayden, because Hayden's coming for you. Hayden is like. He'll get to you next round. He's 125 feet away.
And they're 50 plus away from me. because she's 50 and then there.
Yeah.
And the driver's right beside me, but I'm not too worried about him.
Yeah, he's currently he's recovering. It
Yeah.
seems.
Do I cast Burst Spell? Or do I just run? Horse on top.
Run.
And you're on the horse.
There's a bits of good yokes tonight.
You're not riding the horse.
Yeah, sword and burst.
It's just going. Fucking laser eye.
I will run to aid
Son
it.
with a straight.
Full run.
Yep.
There's the fucking red.
You take a
eye,
moment
like,
as you're contemplating, and you just go, "No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it."
I'm not gonna die.
As you get up and you are just sprinting towards your ally, and Jesus,
I'm slow. I'm
I
a small boy.
She's got that, huh? That's great. Well, you're fighting,
So, next in the initiative, it's the lady. Die 1,000 deaths.
I bet you.
She can charge in,
Turns out Bruce was actually just a cool.
and she is going to.
She got a Kuma skeleton.
She actually uses. Actually, you can't see. You two can. Well, I mean, so more as you're looking, you can see this lady. She seems to be this kind of tan. As you're getting closer, it's a little hard to tell. You have low light? No. Yeah, you have low light vision. Okay.
Everyone but me has some sort of vision.
So as you're running forward, you can kind of make out the shape of a lady, but in the dark, you suddenly see these glowing little blue sparks come out of her eyes, and it seems as though there's these strange like fireflies surrounding her head as it's like she snaps and teleports ahead of you, or not ahead of you, but towards your friend, and she's going to strike at you. Oh no! Fuck! That's 20.
Yes.
Oh no! And then does an 18 hit.
Yeah.
Dang! That's not what I.
Mage armor, but 18 still hits.
Oh yeah, right. She's got that.
She's just gonna put her
Remember,
hand on her
our
chest.
18's really high.
Yeah. Scheiße.
18.
So that's
That's my AC.
Yeah.
I'm not empowered, and I'm not right now.
and that.
You slept the Baron.
Apparently, I must die for my sins.
Listen, we did Irish car bomb.
We Irish car bombed him. My intention was to sleep him from the start.
We did become
Okay, all right, fine. The Irish sleep bomb.
There you go. That was my goal.
Listen, we
So
did
that
become
is a
terrorists.
total of 21 damage.
I'm way super incredibly dead. I am like negative.
Yeah, she just fucking puts her hand through his chest.
She just like cuts me right in half. Like I was way dead.
She rushes forward, and she seems to teleport through the air as this streak of these lights comes through, and she slashes up into your belly, opening you up, and you just blood everywhere as you fall to the ground. And I guess next in the initiative, it's them
I get to
moving.
sleep a man and I get fucking
And
executed.
next it is Mortimer.
I have not
Well,
actually killed anyone.
Trying to get the turn around. That was pretty messed up.
Yeah,
But
I only
you
technically
see
killed
this.
one person by accident. The guy on the horse.
You know what? We're gonna put Silman's corpse to good use.
Well, it was running at you. I slapped him and he fell off and then died from the result.
Pog.
But up until then, I've
It's time to pog.
Rise once more from the grave and slow my enemies down. I cast grasping corpse on this fresh new corpse.
Yeah.
2 parts of a corpse.
Silman's body will proceed to get up and make a grapple attempt against the lady.
That's horrific.
That is where you get new stats.
I use my own things.
Good.
It's not fantastic, but
It's better than what I have.
not that happens.
That's useless.
Necromantic grab!
Fuck, that'll be a 7.
The corpse leaps up from the ground, almost bouncing as it grasps this terrible growling sound coming from his mouth. As he goes to grab her, she kind of, holy shit, moves by.
There's now just a 12 HP corpse chilling.
Yeah.
Can't do anything else.
You get more HP than Bruce?
Yeah.
Next,
My HP.
next in the initiative, it's Pib.
Turn around and make a move action.
Did I see the Baron doing the thing with his mom?
Yes, as you're moving forward, you do see this.
What are you?
Skibby bop boom bop.
I have to try. And I will pull out one of my poison darts, load it into the blow dart, and I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Don't do it. We about it. Don't do it.
Come on, baby.
1 or 20, nothing between.
Not good.
Oh,
it's not great at all.
Between.
No. That's gonna be a 11. Oh no. Yeah, 11 to hit.
High or low?
Look. Hits him right in the forehead.
It's Mom.
That's low, baby.
Hey, there you go. So you miss completely as it flies by the two of them and right by her head as well. But I mean, you take your risk.
I keep moving forward.
Yep. You move forward, and as you are running, I guess next in the initiative would be Goligar.
Well, suddenly I don't really care about what's happening. I guess behind me now.
Because he's looking at his mom.
Yeah, as I get off the horse, begin to approach, drawing the long sword. You will let her go if you value anything of yours. I will. Would I be able to run? I mean, I'm trying to think, because that'd be...
You can always try.
You can always try.
Intimidate? No, just...
You can always
For
try.
some reason, I was befuddling myself if I had the action to do it. Like, yeah, I'm just moving, which the drawing sort of is part of the move.
As you move up, you feel a breeze behind you. And the Baron looks terrified, looking past you. Behind you.
19.
The horse.
19.
You actually do a pretty decent job. You are clearly very upset. He doesn't seem shaken or anything, but he does seem he's taking you quite seriously.
And my eyes never leave his.
And speaking of, on his turn,
Crossbow in one hand, sword in the other. I am not doing that.
he pulls her cloak more so in front of him,
I have no more voice. That was my one.
and he says, "You will stop this ridiculousness immediately, and no more blood will be shed."
I've spoken for this round.
He does that. Next in the initiative, it is the girl. She will continue to kind of run forward,
Fear.
and because you're next.
No.
Hayden's next.
Yes.
Because I'm
Yeah,
the
you
horse
are.
I went to.
Right. Yeah, it would be you.
Kind of.
And
Take a corpse.
well, you're because you ran with the horse.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're
He ran with them.
kind of. She can't make it to you.
She can't charge me.
She can't charge you.
I'm on a horse.
It's alright, boss. If you die, you'll come back as even stronger than before.
Next in the initiative, it is the group just behind her. As this is happening, the man kind of he takes a moment as he will say once again, "Stop this ridiculousness now! I implore you all, should you wish for these things to stop, we should be able to have some kind of civil discussion about it. No? By the might of Iomade, and you can all roll perceptions as this is happening, by the way.
Natural one.
22.
Natural.
25.
22 and a 25.
What?
Who?
What? Who?
As he's speaking,
Who?
you actually get 2 better. As you're talking, and he's crying out, trying to have some kind of discourse with you, discuss these matters. You hear a scream, and then a terrible roaring as you look behind and you see this enormous shadowy figure move through the back of their lines, and just whatever happened, you see the shadows of viscera erupt through. Who? And he sees that too, as you all kind of stop for a moment, as you hear. Well, you don't. As everyone says, "We're under attack!"
Oh yeah, you are. Ah!
And I think on that, we're going to stop it there. And so, thank you very much for joining us today at the Ruckus Room, and we hope to see you next time.
Ruckus.
Bye.
See you next Friday.
Oh, man.